Hello there. Okay, hang on. It's been a minute, and I didn't want to try setting up my actual model, so we're just gonna be using the PNGtuber for this. Just because I I haven't streamed in a minute. I'm sorry, me a bad streamer. Hello, Punny Skeleton. Nice to see you. Today I'm gonna be doing a Steel Soul run of Hollow Knight. As you can see, the last time I attempted this, that didn't go super well. I may or may not have made a stupid choice and just forgotten to pause when doing a platforming challenge in Crystal Peak about 3 or 4 hours into my playthrough, and that wasn't great. So I'm gonna go ahead and just try again, cause I swear I'm not dog at this game. I swear I'm decent at Hollow Knight. How's the audio sounding for those who are here? Do it sound okay? Am I loud enough? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Are the stonks high? What we doing? Audio sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am glad to hear. Right, because the game hasn't done anything yet. I'm gonna just skip the cutscene. We all know what Hollow Knight is like. Come on. Show me me. No. Show me me. I want to be on the screen. Yeah! It's my boy! Let's go! Alright, first things first. I want money. Alright, money. Money, money, money. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, well, I am blind, is the moral of that story. So, for context for y'all, I'm not technically speedrunning. What I'm trying to do is obtain the achievement for 100%ing a Steel Soul, and it'd be neat if, in the process of that, I could also get the achievement for getting a Steel Soul, getting 100% in less than 20 hours. I'm not dead set on that. If that doesn't happen, it's not a huge deal to me. As long as I beat the Steel Soul, I really don't care. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage for someone who just started the fucking game. Go. Blah, blah. And then this bridge is gonna break. Yep. There we go. And get Fury of the Fallen. There's that. I don't know why that didn't load till just now, Ray. That's weird. Also, hi, Ray! Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I know my routing isn't 100% ideal here. I'm just doing what's easy, because I need to complete the game somewhat fast, but not, like, speed run fast. Obviously, the internet hates you. Yeah, that lines up with what we know. Let me in! Let me in! I'm in. I'm in. Alright. And here we are in a small town in Idaho. Unaltered footage. This is just what Idaho looks like. If you'd never been to Idaho, you wouldn't know that, but this is just what Idaho looks like. here. Nah, looks way too good. You right. You right. You're so right. Alright, we got all that. Ray, you're not familiar with Hollow Knight, to my knowledge. It's a very, very fun game. I've already beaten the game 112%, because I like it. But I want to get all the achievements, and I don't have the one yet for beating everything to do with the game. So that's what I'm trying to do, is beat the Steel Soul. I need health. If I die during this playthrough, it's permadeath. That's what Steel Soul is. I'm in a little bit of a hurry because I'm trying to get the game completed under a certain number of hours, but it's genuinely not that big of a deal. I don't technically need maps to complete stuff, but this just makes my life easier. If I can go ahead and just grab the map here. I don't really need the Wayward Compass anymore. I'm at the point with my familiarity of the game that I don't honestly need to see my icon. But it's still generally good if I have some extra familiarity with where I am. Shit. I am Boo Boo the Fool. Yeah. Let's see. Recommending it. Also, isn't there an achievement for not getting hit once? I don't think there is. Not in this version of the game. Okay. We're in this room now. Okay, I'm not gamer enough to do spike skip. I'm not patient enough to keep doing this fight normally. Okay, cool, cool. We can keep moving on now. Yep, there's another geocache down there. This stuff. Have I had mac and cheese and ramen at the same time? I have not had mac and cheese and ramen at the same time. But at the same time, I also am not a huge fan of cheese in my ramen. That is a thing that I have heard people talk about a lot, and I have just never really understood it. I don't judge people for liking that. But I'm also, maybe it's just because I'm not a huge, like, sauce textures kind of person. And I like mac and cheese by itself, but I feel like the second I'm involving a liquid in there, it becomes a consistency that I'm not ultra fond of. Oh shit. Bad gameplay. Bad Morgan gameplay. Okay. I have enough coins right now that I can go ahead and just activate the Stag Gate. Just do that. And then I can save and quit to this stag. Cool. Free to grubby. Got you. Got you. And what exactly is this way again? Oh, I know what's down here. There isn't really a need for me to go down here. This is where the tram is. Let me go over here. That would explain it. I've been told, I've been called saucy many times for many reasons. It's more the flavor of the noodles than having the mac and cheese. See, I get that, because mac and cheese is a very, very salty, very savory experience, and so is ramen. Both of them kind of have the same general flavor profile, and I know people like cheese in their ramen. It's just not a thing I've ever enjoyed. Okay, got this guy. Lots of Geo on him. And then... Oh, I don't think I have to go through here. I think this is not the right place. Who up Holiday Night right now? G for P! I have tinnitus and spit from playing this in VC. You know what? Skill issue. But also, welcome to stream, G. Alright, let's get up here. For those of you who have just joined, I'm doing a Steel Soul run right now. It's not really a speed run because I'm not being that fast about it. But the main point of the run is just to complete Steel Soul 100%. And if I can do it in a certain time, that'd be awesome. But there's no real need to do that. I'm also not, like, routing this all that well. I'm just kind of playing for fun. I don't super care about running this optimization or whatever. I didn't route Geo. I didn't like specifically plan my route that well. I'm just kind of doing it in a way that is the most fun for me. Oh shit. It's crazy having to fight this guy now without half of the equipment I had the last time I did it. Your night is hollow for more than 4 hours. Consult the doctor. Is that how it works? Is that how the night works? How the fuck do you pronounce tinnitus? Tinnitus, or tinnitus. It could be either or. I think tinnitus is actually the more correct way to pronounce it. I know most people say tinnitus because of Archer, but, trust me, that's not it. Come on. Get up. Get up. You know you can. You know you can. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Hey, there you go. Have a good day, man. I love that little bug. I learned about that bug from another speed run, and it was funny. You don't believe? Sure? Bug? What? All these, there's a lot of one-word messages in chat right now. Oh, wait, is there anything down here? Yes, switch. Awesome. And now, let's go and get everyone's favorite item. The screen. The soul, the shade, not the shade soul, the thing that comes before the shade soul. This, you and Google are both lying to me. Why would Google lie to you about it? Okay. Vengeful Spirit. We got it. Prophet. Skibbity Shade Soul. It's not a Shade Soul yet, though. It's still the Vengeful Spirit right now. Alright, and I don't have to talk to you. I can just go directly right. I only have to talk to you once. And the game wants me to use Vengeful Spirit, but I don't have to. No one can make me play the game exactly how I've been told to. Oh, fuck. I can't see these things. They blend into the environment. Shit. Here, I was thinking I was going to go into the boss fight with full fucking soul. Well, I might still. Let's see. Ah, shit. I don't pogo by instinct. That just doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm not going to be using the Wayward Compass for a lot of this run. Probably the most important charm to me will just be to pick up the Gathering Swarm, because they are insanely helpful at just preventing you from wasting Geo as the run progresses. I also know that any genuine speedrunner will be screaming at me for how much time I'm wasting here, but there's no real need for me to rush too much. As long as I'm playing this at a moderate pace, I will be on schedule for the achievement. Was there something else up here? I swore there was. Okay, nothing I can engage with right now, at the very least. Okay, now I can go down. Hey, bud. Give me your children. That sounded a little... Hey, hang on, wait. No, I didn't mean it that way. No, that isn't what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. It's more of a speed walk than a speed run. Put it... Thank you. Okay. And you're dead. Pause. Alright. Alright, I got everything I needed here. But can it be? No. Alright. So I'm gonna throw on the shaman. Not the shaman, what is that? The soul catcher? Soul catcher. Yeah. So I've got that now. I have a map of Dirtmouth with all the collectibles highlighted on my other screen. So right now I just got the soul catcher. If I go directly to the right, sorry, to the left, I could fight the Brooding Moloch. But that'd be easier if I had more upgrades first. So I don't feel the need to do that. Why don't I just go straight to Green Path? Because there's no real reason for me to linger here. Because all the good shit is in Green Path and Fog Canyon. So I don't really need to be here right now. Hello, Grub. May I have some Geo? Thank you. Hey, Grubby. Okay. Where's the Green Path door? There it is. That. Let me heal that off. Blech. And we're on our way. I could go up there if I had Vengeful Soul still. But Vengeful Spirit still. I don't need to do that. That's a bit extra. This hub sure has a lot of grubs. Almost like some kind of grub hub. Are you going to start dancing, Rav? Hello, little guy. I'm gonna kill you. Geo. Yes, give me the money. Shit! That didn't happen. Guys, I'm really good at this game. Please don't acknowledge anything you see me do that makes it obvious I'm not. Ah! Very good at this game. I'm sorry. I wish I got money for visiting my friends. All I usually get is a police citation and a funny smell on my clothes. I have no memory. Gee. Never change, buddy. Ah! Okay. We're good. Damn it! Also, I hope you're not killing your friends every time you visit them, because that's what I'm doing for this money. Okay. No comment? Yeah, okay. Up here is the bench. We're not going to use that. I don't need that. But there is a geocache. And that's helpful. I'm not going to go out of my way to collect every piece of geo. I'm not going back up there, but whatever I can collect without inconveniencing myself too much is nice. Alright, looking at the map here, let me reposition this. Green path. So right now, I just came in through the bench. So the best thing for me to do... Well, if I can pull off the skip, I could just follow Hornet. But I need some... Fuck. I need some soul to do that. Preferably a full meter. I am so good at this game. Unquestionably, God gamer status. No doubt about it. No one better at Hollow Knight than Morgan. I am definitely qualified to be doing a deathless run of this game. Well, okay. I could try to follow Hornet, and if I do that, all I need to really do is collect a bit more soul than I currently have. But the problem with that is that I'm taking a lot of damage, so it's probably safer for me to just take the normal path. Oh, ah! Hello, Cornifer. I do not require your wares, sir. Oh, wait, there's Geo back there. What's over here? Oh, it's just a platform for easy access. Okay, let me check chat. I proceeded to run 300 times into a random bug. I'm not doing a Balatro stream! I don't have any interest in Balatro. There's nothing wrong with it, I just don't care. Let's see here. What's over here? Is this the... Oh, this is the guy with the Hunter's Journal. Do I have to collect this for percent? Does it help to collect this for percent? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't really care. I'm gonna just grab it. That's fine. That doesn't slow me down at all. Okay. So we're out of this. I am so glad there was a platform there. I had a heart attack a second ago. Grubby! You're free. Well, I'm so good at this game. Fuck! Jump, 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 jump. Collect money. Heal. Regret. Alright, now we're good to go. The regret was an important step. Don't worry about that part. Keep kicking butt. I've got this! Hello, hello, Hornet. I almost called her Saber. Why did I almost call her Saber? That's not her name. Okay. Let me heal that off. What part of the map am I in right now? I am at a part that splits downward and left. So, I'm just above Thorns of Agony right now. Fastest thing to do would be to travel left, I think? Shit. Let me get some money. I was hungry. I eat money. Let me kill a plant. Just doing some gardening. Don't worry about it. Let me pull my chat back up. Sorry. You're in the part where you are. Thank you, Rav. It's very helpful advice, Rav. Blah, 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 blah. Pogo? Surprisingly, I don't really struggle with that kind of enemy anymore. It's hard to, like, eliminate them when you don't have the upgrades, but it's really not that hard to avoid them if you know what you're doing. Well, you know, that's the streamer's curse, isn't it? I can't get that yet because I don't have the upgrades. I'm a god, I can see the future. I'm Icarus, the sun can... what is that from? What is that from? Hornet is up here, which tells me this is the direction I need to be going. So go. I'm getting more stonks by the hour. Okay, I need to pay to unlock this, I guess. I did all this my last Steel Soul run, but it's from wherever it's from. Thank you, Ravioli! Extremely helpful! You don't need to know which Danny. Okay. There's a lot of Dannys, so yeah, I'm gonna... Is it from the Danny that does all the epic things? Shit! Got that. There's a war between 3 Danny. I think I knew there were 2. Who's the fucking 3rd? Oh, no, don't need that. Actually, let me reference the map real quick, just to be sure. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. I need to go... If the game wants to cooperate, there we go. I believe I actually need to go... to the left. And this way there will be... Never mind, I don't have the necessary upgrades to go here. So, I suppose that means up or right are our only options. Hello, you! You fancy goober, you! Got you. Nothing there. Let me pull up the... Sorry I keep pausing, y'all. Ravioli is not a genius. Do not encourage him. This is not behavior I wish to be rewarded. Oh, I know where we are. This is the Vengefly King area. Okay, we can beat the Vengefly King real quick. I don't mind. I've already got the achievement for letting Zote fucking bite it, so it works out. Oh, wait, this is not the right area? Where's this? How does that connect to... Right, because this fucking map doesn't think the Vengefly King is important enough to note. Come on. I hate this boss! It takes so long! Fuck! Come on! Fight me fair and square, coward! There we go! Good night, Day. I'm glad to see you streaming again. It's nice to see you as well. Shit. Well, that didn't work out. You look down. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Not doing that. We're gonna forget how close I came to dying just there. Because I'm totally gonna do better against this one. We are up to 1118 geo, which is something at least. It's not as much as I'd realistically like. There we go. Free to Grubby. Oh, I know where I am. Down here is another stag station. So I can heal. And I can also unlock that. I don't mind this also being the bench where I'm at, because I can easily fast travel to a bunch of different locations. I can go fight Hornet now. God, you're so cool. That was fast. Oh, right. Mothwing Cloak. No. Me wanted the money. Okay. I am, just for the reference of anybody who doesn't understand this, playing this game on a Genesis controller. More specifically, it's a Saturn controller, but they're kind of the same thing. I fucking love this controller. It's like my favorite controller. You know, when I chase the cute bug girl, I don't get cool equipment. I just get concern call from my mom. Gee, you okay, buddy? You doing alright? I hope you're doing alright, bud. Okay, alright. I know what I'm going for next. I'm going for the Thorns of Agony. Which means I need to travel downward from here. Okay. God, dashing is so much better than having to walk around everywhere. That is cursed money. Let's collect it. We got that. Alright. We got more. Oh, shit! So my gardening didn't exactly work out for me in the end. But it's fine. I am trying to have enough geo for anyone who might be wondering what the hell I'm doing specifically. So that when time arises for me to attempt certain things, I can just get the Lumafly lantern and don't have to worry about, like, saving for it. Okay, no, you're not the correct direction. I need to be going this way. The classic Sicilian blunder. Sure, Rav, that's definitely... Ah! We're not going to talk about that one. We're not going to talk about it. Oh, I was right. I didn't buy the map because I don't need it. Wait, but this is where I came from, isn't it? Let me reference my other map. Oh, no. That's the path toward the bench. I need to go further right. And then up. You don't understand the threat for this, or just my 5 a.m. shower thoughts. You're just like this. Yeah. I mean, goals. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Ah, fuck. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh shit, nope. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Do that. And we have another charm. A charm that I really liked in my first playthrough, and that I've come to understand over time is nowhere near as good as I assumed it was. And a base TBH. Gee, Rav, y'all would get along. Let's see here. So I got the Thorns of Agony. There's still, I believe, a grub that I can free. So actually, where I need to be going is not here, but rather I need to be going further right from down here. Fuck! Didn't happen. And then after I free this grub, I can go ahead and save and quit to my, bench. Because from there, the best thing to do would just be to, shit. It's not where I meant to go. Back up. Through here. And then in this room, there should be a grub. Unless I already freed that grub. I already freed that grub. In that case, I don't think there's anything left for me to do with Greed Path immediately. I think that actually the best thing for me to do is to head back to... Well, okay. No, that's not true. Because what I can do is go down here. Down here. I can follow this path to the Fog Canyon. Is this it? No, this is one of the Warrior Dreams. Fog Canyon is further down here. And this is one of those areas I think I need other stuff to do stuff in. Yeah, I think so. I'll come back here later. I don't think I have the equipment to do anything meaningful over there. But I can go down to the Fog Canyon. I can heal, because this place is extremely dangerous if you don't have a lot of health. And it's also, for the record, probably the single worst place to have Thorns of Agony equipped. Because if I had just killed that jellyfish, I'd be down 3 hearts, not 2. Not 1, actually. But all I gotta do is just get down to the bottom. Well, I'm so good at this game. Let me just heal that off. It's fine. There we go. You're a grub. I am a grub. I'm a hub of grub. A grub hub. Damn you for infecting my brain, Ravioli. Alright, now I just gotta keep heading down. And there's the bank. Here's the Queen Station. I'm gonna take a short... Oh, here, hey, Quirrell. What's up, bud? That's not the actual one. This is the actual one. Okay, I need a short break because I gotta use the bathroom. So, I'm gonna just put the stream on BRB for 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. I return. Okay. Hello, mozzarella. No, I don't want to start Upper GX. No, turn it off. Okay. Well, your regret, let's be honest, you did the least amount. Most of your brain rot is homegrown. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Rocker, by the way? Alright. So I can actually go directly right from here. And I can use that to get to Fog Canyon, which is pretty dope and pretty neat. And I believe I'm in a really good spot here because there isn't a whole lot of stuff between where I am and the Mantis Claw. Hornifer, I don't need you, buddy. Man, the least efficient money in the game, but it's fun money. Oh, what the I couldn't see you. I thought you died. Shit. Am I bad at this game? I could be bad at this game. That might in fact be what the case is. Wait, but that can't be true. I'm an epic gamer. Surely an epic gamer could not be bad at the game. That is preposterous. This is preposterous, and I'm going to contact my lawyer. And by my lawyer, I mean my son, my cat. Mozzarella, kill. He's just staring at the map right now. He wants to navigate, but he's too stupid. Jesus, those clouds are huge. Alright, there's gonna be some manti up here, some mantis eyes, some mantius, some mantitiduses, some mantises, mantis core. Try not to panic, just progress. Is there any reason to go into this part? I don't think there is, right? I'm looking here. Trying to determine. Oh, there's a charm notch in that boss fight up there. I gotta go do that. Fuck. That's okay. I don't need all that money. A little bit of the money is fine. Oh, but I can't enter that boss fight. Do I have to go up? Wah! Wah! Up! Is up the only way? I hate these things. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Nope. Ah! There's the switch. Here we are. Here's the charm notch. There's a charm notch. And I don't think there's any reason to travel upward. Yeah, because if I travel upward, theoretically I can reach Leg Eater, but there's no real reason for me to go there yet. So I should really just going right. Hate these fucking things. Serves you fucking right. What does it sound like? Ocelot, Metal Gear Solid 3? I don't fucking know. I never played Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. Oh, it's just a warrior's dream. There's nothing here. Fuck. I'm okay. How goes the Hollow Knight? It goes fine, Infinite. We're about this far in. So we're doing okay. This is a fresh run. So it's not like I'm playing for the first time. I have already beaten the game, you know that, but I'm oh shit. Hello, Hornet. She go to the city. Alright, I need the Manus Claw. I can't go any further this way. Yeah. Yeah. Is that how long it's been? An hour? How long has the stream been? Yeah, about an hour. I've already beaten Hornet. I've already, gotten this far. Hang on. I need to entice the... Okay, I can't do that. I'm not saucy enough for that skip. If you're wondering what I was trying to do, I was trying to bounce on the explosion, which you can do. You can pogo that explosion. It's a speedrun skip. But I am not saucy enough for that. So we're just gonna do it the normal way. Very fun game. that. Let's see. I was so close to getting that last time when I was in this area, but I never got it. Yeah, it's a really hard skip. I've tried it, but it's a little gamer for me. Oh, I'm just me and my backtracking ass. As you can tell, I'm not an expert. I don't know this route perfectly. I'm not really even routing this that much. I'm just using a 112 map as a guide for what exists in my area. And the rest I'm kind of just figuring out as I go along. Shit. This might not be stonks. Ah! We're okay. We're fine. We could beat the Mantis Lords one go, right? I'm definitely good enough at this game to beat the Mantis Lords the first try. I'm still gonna... No. I'm good enough. I'm gamer. Hey, Bretta. Hang on, I'll save you. Do I need Mantis Claw to save Bretta? I might. Yeah, I need Mantis Claw. Alright, I'll come back. I'll come back, Bretta. You know what? Maybe that bench is a good idea. Maybe that bench is a good idea. Maybe I need that bench. Maybe it's okay that I'm not gonna be able to do everything in one go. Maybe that's fine. It's okay to have weaknesses. It's okay to waste a little bit of time here and there, right? Right? We're fine with that. It's okay to waste 2 minutes on just backtracking and navigation. I'm not coping. That fight went way better than last time. Okay. So now we're in Mantis Village. Where are we? We might not be yet. Oh, no, that's right. This is just the part of the... Oh, there we go. This is the part that leads to Mantis Village. And now we're at Mantis Village. Okay. Got it. Oh, damn it. Well, that didn't go as smoothly as I hoped it would. Did make for a funny fight. Damn this game for being well designed around my antics. No! No! Usually use them to fuck around and turn Link's bones into powder. I just like games, and I like running games in fun, creative, stupid-looking ways. Alright, I got the Mantis Claw. I got it. You know what, it's fine that I had to save there, because I could just use the save and quit and go get Bretta. Got it. Hey there. I'm not gonna fight you. You're not worth enough Geo. Okay. Gotta go this way. I have a lot of Geo now. Oh no, wait. Too far. Shit. There's that. Oh shit. Ah! I'm definitely really good at this game. I'm definitely really, really, really good at this game. I never fuck up. I never make mistakes. I really hope the Mantis Lords aren't going to be mad at me for turning a lot of their citizens into corpses. Hey, Mantis Lords. Square up. Oh, shit. Shit. What am I doing? I have spells. What am I doing? I need to heal. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Shit. Shit. I am completely silent. I am so sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm busy locking the fuck in. Ah! Yeah, let's go! Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity! We beat the first round! We beat the first round! Let's go! Bow! Alright. God, that was fucking stressful. No, I will not be visiting Deep Nest. God. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I can go this way. What am I doing? Hang on a second. If I save and quit, I can go directly back to my last bench, which will be where I was right by Greta, and I can go save her. Which means I can get that mask shard. It's okay, Greta, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I got you, baby. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, shit. Nope, okay. I really do not like this enemy, for the record. This enemy makes me violently angry. Okay. Fuck. You know, if I tried to do it the 2 IQ way, instead of the 1000 IQ way, it wouldn't really be that hard. I'm just... Sometimes my brain is a bit too big to work. And you're free. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right, you're not attacking me anymore, because I honorably killed your, friends. By killed your friends, I mean beat your lords in a duel, and definitely didn't murder many of your compatriots before that point. Don't worry about why I have so many mantis blood drops on my cloak. Okay, we're fine. Wait, that's how that works? Wait just a second. Wait, what? The fact that I beat them, or the fact that I totally deserve the leniency they're giving me? What are we talking about right here? Where am I? Where on this map am I? I just got out of the Mantis Village. I went... Oh, I missed the Mark of Pride! I gotta go back. I missed the Mark of Pride. Hang on. I don't intend to use it, but every charm is %. I can't miss that. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, in Hollow Knight, that's just how it works. When you take out the Mantis Lords, you just are not aggroed anymore. So you can just pass through Mantis Village peacefully, and no one will ever attack you. It's quite gamer. It's quite epic. Shit. Nope, wrong. I'm totally great at navigating this map, and I totally didn't forget one of the most important charms in the game. Okay. I believe Mark of Pride is supposed to only be accessible to you after you beat the Mantis Lords? Shit. I could be imagining that. I'm gonna try coming at it from this angle. Up in that switch. Yes, because this Mantis hits the switch if you haven't already beaten the Mantis Lords. So, there's the Mark of Pride, I believe. Yep, there it is. And there's also a shitload of money in this area. So, it's probably a really good thing that I suddenly remembered that I don't have that. What is this? Oh, it's just a seal. Well, that's still money. That's still money. It's just an indirect form of money. And all the money, 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 money. And then a bench, which I don't really need. It would honestly only slow me down. The last guy is me when I spend 20 minutes at the shitter at work, not because I'm trying to waste time, but because I'm fighting a war. You know what, G? I wish you luck in your conflict, buddy. You need any reinforcements. I don't know how to help you, but I'll gladly spread the word. Whee! Alright. So now we're out of here. That's right, I don't have a map. But now I can try to figure out what else to do in this area, which I'm not sure there is anything else for me to do. Oh no, there is. I can get the Spore Shroom. And once I get Spore Shroom, then I think I can just head out. Actually, no, wait, can I? I'm not certain I can. Because Spore Shroom is in that room that connects to Deep Nest. Well, regardless, there is a mask shard I can get in the Queen Station. Yet again, there's really no reason... Well, I gotta head to the Queen Station anyway, because I'm save pointed to something that is not a stag station. So, what I'll do is I'll try to get the Spore Shroom, and if I can't access it or something, then I'll just go somewhere else nearby. That's right, this is one of those areas I can't access yet. Right, and I can't use this properly because I don't have Dream Mail. Oh, and that's just a fast track into the Mantis Village. Okay, so this has been a waste of time. Oh, but there's something up there. What is that, a Wanderer's Journal? That's Geo. Cool, we're good. It was not a waste of time. Shit. Let me heal. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think this is where I came from. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I see where I am. No, I know where I am now. I need to go up and then left. So... does this go upward? No. Where the fuck am I? I should have bought the map. It's fine. This probably goes up. Oh, it does. I know where I am. I don't need a map. I'm navigational genius. Each time your coworkers just hear enemy AC-130. Okay, well now I have the Mantis Claw. Means I can head this way. But before I do that, I'm going to first and foremost go to the Queen Station. And I will then go from Queen Station... Ah! I will then go from Queen Station to Sports Room. From Sports Room, I'll go to... the fuck? Right, I don't have a map, but I know where I am. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right, I'm here. Yeah, I know where this is. Does this connect to the... oh, wait a minute. All the better that I came here. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Health's too low now. I don't want to attempt that with the health that I have. I think maybe it's better if I go back there when I have double jump. Because for the time being, nah. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. I need more fucking hearts is what I need. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Was down the way to the Queen Station or was left the way to the Queen Station? Left was the way to the Queen Station, but down is the way to Sports Room. So I will go down first. And I will see if now with the Mantis Claw I can obtain Sports Room. I think I can. I think it's just over here. Shit. I'm really good at this game. I'm a god at this game. I think maybe Sly's over here as well? Maybe? If I remember correctly? He might not be. I could be completely misremembering that. Oh, Grubby! I should heal. Let me heal. Did I say welcome back? I didn't think I said welcome back. There's Sports Room. Got it. Ah! Okay. We're good. Okay. So we went down. We got Sports Room. We'll come back. Ah. You fucking dirty pun maker. Okay. So that is our next priority, is to get that mask shard, because we now have... I'm a fucking god gamer. That was easy as hell. I say, knowing damn well the next time I do anything remotely challenging, I am going to fail it 17 times. Okay. So now then, I gotta figure out what I want to do next. Because I'm back at the Queen Station, I got the Mask Shard, I got Sports Room. I have, like, a lot of Geo. So if I wanted to go ahead and take the opportunity... Yeah, you know what? I think I do know what the next thing I'm going to do is. I'm going to go to Dartmouth, and I'm going to check the... Well, maybe I won't check the shop. Maybe what I will do is just hit that switch, and then save and quit. Because now that door is open. Okay. Now, I believe what I said I wanted to do next was I'd go to the City of Tears, maybe. But where is Sly? Where is Sly? Because I thought he was in the Fungal Waste. Is he not in the Fungal Waste? Is he not in Green Path? Is he not somewhere? Where is he? Is he in City of Tears? I'm just trying to remember where the hell he is. Because I know you have to free him. He's like got a cloud over his mind the same way Bretta did. Maybe I'll look it up real quick. Where to find Sly Hollow Knight. Oh, a shack in the Forgotten Crossroads after defeating Gruzmother. Okay, that's where he is. Well, if that's the case, then what I'd like to do is probably go ahead and just head to the City of Tears. Because if I do that, then... I can unlock the city storerooms. And once I do that, I will have slightly easier access to a pretty big chunk of the map. So, if I look at the map right now, I came in from the Queen Station. Which means if I head directly horizontal and then down, I'll be able to get back to the bench by Breda, which is where Hornet was leading me that I just didn't follow because I didn't have the upgrades to before, but now I do. Oh shit, you have a horn. How you guys doing right now? Didn't happen. Not canon. Oh, item. Oh, I got in! Wait, that's right. This is the thing I struggled with last time because I was trying to do it badly. That's a Wanderer's Journal. That's money when I get to the City of Tears. That stonks. Is there anything over here? I don't actually think there's anything over here. Oh no, wait, that's right. This only exists so that if you haven't hit the switch yet, you can still get up here. Right. Nope. And go right from here. If you're wondering why I'm not going over to Leg Eater, it's because A, I only want to have to talk to him once. And B, if I get Defender's Crest before I talk to him, then Leg Eater will actually give me a discount on all of the Fragile Charms. So I can save myself a little bit of Geo in the short term if I just go to him later. And, you know, I might make up for it by just having the Fragile Greed on. But I don't think the difference will be that severe. This is not the right path. And honestly, I really... It's fine. That didn't happen. Yeah, you guys didn't notice any of that. I'm totally doing a great job on my Steel Soul playthrough. I'm not, you know, critically failing at all. I'm fine. I'm gaming. Right, this is where I was going. Yep, this is the path to the... Fuck! This is the path to the city. Fuck. Wait. What's up here? Oh, soul. Hello, soul. Thank you for the soul. Switch. We can go back there anytime we want now. I'm pretty good. You just kind of... You're kind of just what I'm doing while I have clan on going on another place so I can get footage. That's totally fair. I've been trying to obtain the footage for a certain show I'm considering working on soon. Not the one that you know about, G. There's another project I'm currently considering working on, and I might hit you up for voices for that as well. Depending on how soon I work on that, because it may take me a while to get things going, but we'll see. Hey, demon. God, I hate those things. Alright, there's no reason to go up, because we can't unlock that door yet. Cool. Let me bring up the map of the city, just so I can tell where I am now. Okay, yeah, going down is the right call, because I'm pretty sure there's a gate preventing me from going any further to the right. So I go down, there's a bench, and then I can go further down to the left, I can get a nail upgrade, and then I go back to the right, and I can get some other stuff. Oh, wait. Ah, shit, wait, no. I did that wrong. There we go. Me when I forsake public transportation. The goal here is just to unlock the city storerooms. Ooh, I love City of Tears. God, such a beautiful place. Alright, we're at the bottom now, which means, again, we go left, we can get a nail upgrade. So that's what we're going to do next, is go left. There we are. Cool. Now, I don't have any pale ore, so it's going to be a minute until I can get this thing upgraded any further than this, but just that upgrade by itself is going to make quite a big difference for things like brooding Mawlek and whatnot. So I'm perfectly content for that. I mean, the fact that it makes these guys a one-hit kill in the first place is pretty cool. Alright, now we need to keep going to the right. I believe actually to the right is just the Hornet interaction, which now that I think about it, isn't what we need to do next. What we need to do next, I need to take that elevator up, and I need to use that to get onto the bridge so I can go to one of the higher areas here and progress from there. There we go. Those guys don't seem to have gotten much easier to kill. Yeah, I think most of that guy's money ended up going out the door. We're good. There we go. Getting better at fighting those guys. I say immediately before fighting one really badly. this. Sorry if my commentary is not super engaging right now. I'm just trying to keep progressing. Okay. But how do I get further than that? I feel like I missed a diverging path up here. I did. There we go. That's how. Here we are. This is one of the bridges. I need to open it from the other side. I hear you, Grubby. Don't worry, I got you. I'll help you. Got you! Be free! Alright, this is the Soul Sanctum, I believe. I wouldn't have intended to go here yet, but you know what? That's fine. I'm going to save that area for after I have a couple upgrades, because there's no reason to do it right this very second when I'm still trying to unlock city storerooms. Hello, Cornifer. I do not require your things. I'm just doing this because I'm about to get another bench anyway, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Hey, asshole. Now, I could stay and fight all these assholes, but I really don't need to. There is genuinely no reason to do that right this very second, because I can just go this way, and then I'm fine. So, Wanderer's Journal. Is there anything back here? Or just more Fight Club space? More Fight Club space. That's okay. Is there anything back this way? Yes, actually, there is. This is where the lift between the Crossroads and the King Station is, which is pretty cool. So now I've got that unlocked, which actually, that matters, because if I take this real quick, I can go this way. Shit. And there's a vessel. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty close to reclaiming all the progress I lost in my last run now. I'm maybe about 2/3 the way to where I was before. And I believe I'm doing it faster than I did last run, which is also great. Because that means I am more on pace to doing what I had hoped to do, which is complete the 20-hour 100% speed run shit on a Steel Soul save. Because that just saves me more time later. Okay. And now what I want to do is go to the crossroads. Because if I go to the crossroads now, I have enough money to do a couple of different things here. And that allows me to get through some of my next couple of goals a little faster. Presently, what I'm trying to do is I need to go actually downward. Because I haven't fought the Gruzmother yet. And that also means that there is a bunch of stuff by Salubra that I can get, and I have to free Sly as well. Because in order to do basically any of what I want to do next, I need to be able to have the Lumafly Lantern and a couple of other basic things I don't presently own. So, we're going to go fight the Gruzmother. Really easy because I have an upgraded nail, so that fight took no time at all. That's done. Let's go through Salubra here. And I don't want to get everything here. But having her available is good. I'm just gonna buy a Charm Notch. So that when I get my Sly stuff, I have... So that when I get my stuff from Leg Eater, I have more room to equip things. But I will come back to her when I have a lot more Geo. I just don't want to delay getting the Lumafly Lantern, because that is important to unlock soon. So let me go back to that hut just now that I passed. Talk to Sly, that'll free him. And now I think the fastest thing to do is just to save and quit back to the station so I can go back to Dirtmouth. I can do the Simple Key. And I can use that to go to the Royal Waterways. I get the Defender's Crest, pick up all those things from Dung Eater. And once I have the Fragile Greed, then the next time I hit the 1800 Geo milestone, I'll go ahead and pick up the Lumafly Lantern, because by then, I'll be ready. So, cool. This works out. I don't think I actually unlocked the city, I don't think I unlocked the city, the Royal Waterways yet. So, what I'll do is I'll go back to the King Station. Oh no, wait, that was the city, the city, storehouse that I was in just now. Okay, I'll go back to the city storehouse, and I'll go to the Royal Waterways, I'll get the Defender's Crest, I'll go from there up to the King Station, unlock the King Station. I'll have the Defender's Crest by then, which means I can go up to Leg Eater, get all the Fragile Charms, and then I can start running more stuff like the Soul Sanctum. And I can go to the Watcher Knights. Oh, no, there's no need to go to the Watcher Knights because I don't have the Dream Nail yet. We'll get there. One thing at a time. The point is, the route is manifesting. We're starting to get there. But there isn't much of a point in me staying where I am right now. I'm just going to save and quit, so I can more quickly travel back to the city. I believe I am in the city storehouse. Yes, that is exactly where I am. Oh, but I just freed Sly. I'm terrible at remembering my own route. Petition to call the Royal Waterways the biggest tunnel. I don't want to call it that. That's mean. All right, let's go to Dartmouth. Oh, I know what else I want to get from Sly. I want to get the Gathering Swarm. That's right. That's one of the big things from him I want to get. Right. So, Simple Key. That's the big thing, because I need that to get to the Royal Waterways. Gathering Swarm. Because that'll pay for itself almost immediately. And I'll save the rest of what I need to get from him for when I have slightly more Geo to burn. And I'm also, while I'm here, going to pick up the Mask Shard from Greta's house. So I don't forget to do... From Bretta's house is what I meant to say. And then I can quit to menu, go back to where I was. And now I will travel from the city storehouse. Well, in an ideal world, I would. I don't have the Gathering Swarm equipped. I bought it, and then I didn't equip it. I'm a little bit of a doober. I'm a little bit of a goober. Let me throw this on. And I suppose while I'm at it, it won't hurt to have, like, Dash Mastery equipped. Because, like, it's fine. I don't love this charm. It's fun, but I don't really use it. But, like, it doesn't hurt to have it equipped, considering I have 2 free charm notches and nothing else to spend them on. Oh, shit. This probably is saving me time, actually. I suppose there's nothing wrong with me doing the Soul Sanctum right now, but I kind of prefer to go get the Fragile Charms before that happens. Where am I on the map? I just came down from there. Oh, there's also a simple key. I didn't even need to buy Sly's simple key, apparently. Because that's the city storehouse. I could have just saved and quitted. Whatever, I'm already here. Well, you know what? Having this simple key will save me some routing stuff later, so it's fine. That's right, I don't have to struggle to pick up Geo anymore. I can just let the game bring it to me. That's so nice. I'm not gonna waste Geo now. Here we go. Well, I actually didn't need to buy the simple key that I did, but you know what? It's probably fine, because it will save me the time of buying it later. And now with the Gathering Swarm, I'm not really as worried about how quickly I can collect Geo, because that's going to help me prevent from losing a lot of unnecessary stuff. So we're going to choose to be happy about this progression instead of regretting a slight miscalculation earlier in the route. Okay, but now I know where I'm going. I need to go back down. Oh, I don't have enough soul to heal. Oh, I can unlock that door. I ain't gonna fuck with that. Do I go up or down from here? If I'm correct about what area I'm in, then mayhaps I could go in either direction. I think down is the better direction to go. Because yes, that leads to the shop. It means I can sell a couple of things I have. And that's great, because that means I don't have to put off getting the Lumify Lantern, and I can get more Geo to use at Sly's shop in a bit. Go back down. Oh wait, shit. Free money. Then I can use a simple key. And I don't think there's anything interesting in the next area, really. Nothing I have to interact with right this very second. So let's just go from here down to the Royal Waterways. Go find the Dung Defender. I don't want to really interact with any of the flukes yet, because flukes can be pretty fucking dangerous in this part of the game. They're not a big threat once your nail is strong enough to beat them in a single hit. And once I get gathering strength, sorry, not gathering, once I get fragile strength, I can probably just, like, Unga. Because they're not a really big threat once you have enough power to just kill them. But before that point, they can be a pretty significant problem. I forgot about this place. Huh. Well, that's good, because rancid eggs are also money. So that's, like, Geo in the bank. Is that where we came in? That might be where we came in. That's where we came in. Okay. So yeah, we were on the right track. I just did not go quite the right way. Shit. I should pay more attention. Cool. Right. Down. I need to go down and then right. Down and right is how you get to the defender. Is how you get the Dung Defender. And then I can always come back here later on for Flukemar. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Wanna square up? Ah. Shit. Oh god. We're fine. Shit, no we're not. I need more hearts. Got it. Okay. Defender's Crest. And I didn't sit on any, I didn't sit on any benches on the way here. So if I wanted to go straight back to a station, I could. I'm not gonna because I want to unlock King Station before I do anything else. Hate it when I visit my uncle in Wyoming and he starts doing this. What does your uncle in Wyoming do for fun? Throwing shit at people? Shit. We're not going to engage with this area yet. I'm just here for the King Station. Oh, that's the broken one. I don't know how to unlock that area still. Even in my 100%, even my 112% playthrough, I've never seen that. They don't really mention him very often at the dinner table. Yeah, I mean, I imagine not with that particular habit of his. Alright, and I've unlocked the King Station. So now what I want to do is go to Dirtmouth. Actually, is that true? Do I want to go to Dirtmouth? Is that where I was going? No. No, wait. Where I wanted to go was the Queen Station, so I can go back to so I can go back to Fungal Waste, and I can, with the Defender's Crest equipped, go ahead and haggle with Leg Eater to get the cheaper charms. I can wait until I get there, because there's a bench there. Wait a minute. But if I do it that way, then I have to travel all the way back here manually. So it's better to actually do is forsake Dashmaster, equip Defender's Crest, and just head there normally. I'll get there a little slower, but I'll save time overall by just not having to backtrack. We're all the way here now. I'm getting faster at navigating this place. Hey. And here's Leg Eater. Fuck! I just said I needed to not do that. I'm so stupid. Well, it's okay. It won't take me long. Okay. Well, at least I can equip my charms before I do anything else. There. I got all the fragile charms. Fuck me. Alright, take that off. I don't really need Soul Catcher at this point. I'm just going to start with Fragile Heart and Fragile Greed. Because now that I have these, I have more hearts. Fuck. So I can make more mistakes, like that. And I get more Geo. Wait. Come on! I'm fine. 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 See, we're fine. We're fine. We're almost home. We're fine. We're fine. We're almost home. This is not the way home. This is the way home. See? See? I knew what I was doing. Yeah, I think they may not be fine. Hey, Ray, how you been holding up throughout this stream? Alright, so I got the Fragile Charms. Let's see. What is next? Probably the next thing to do would just be to go do the Desolate Dive. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine a better thing to do next. I've been in and out, recorded a bunch of auditions. I hope they all go well. Because I kind of want to save the Resting Grounds and Crystal Peak to do at the same time. And if I do it that way, then maybe the best thing to do would just be to go directly from this into... No, I'm not trying to go to options game, please. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the city storerooms, and I'll use this to get to the... I don't care if I did multiple characters, single product, but I get all the roles. You know what? You better get all the rolls. And if you don't, I'll be very disappointed in you, specifically. Shit. Me, when I tell Ray I don't mind doing multiple rolls in a single project. We can't have all the rolls. Ray, when she's in my chat, I better get all the rolls. I'm also going to go ahead and rest at a bench, because there's no point, I don't believe, in bench saving with the Soul Tyrant. Sorry, Soul, whatever the fuck his name is. Because he will set your save point to be in the Spire to ensure that you get Descending Dark. Oh, no, well, the whatever it is. Banned? It's my chat! You can't ban me from my chat! Are you kidding me? That's crazy! And I know you don't mean your chat because I'm a mod in your chat. Shit. Look, can you get your fancy ass down here? Okay. Well, I know you don't mean... I'm not gonna ban you. What? Damn it. Okay, now we're here. Hello, boss. That is totally not a boss. I remember, this is part of the reason I wanted to have the greed before I came here. Because this guy will give me more money if I finish the fight with Fragile Greed equipped. And he gives quite a significant amount of money as well. Yeah, Fragile Greed pretty much pays for itself right there in that fight. God damn it, I hate this guy. He's not so hard to fight when you have double jump, but while you're still at this point in the game, it's a really hard thing to deal with. Okay. I don't feel like dealing with you. Okay, wait, I believe Spell Twister is somewhere up here as well. It might be locked behind one of these things, though. Hang on, where is Spell Twister, like, geographically? Well, supposedly it's over in this area. I think, at least. Yeah, because this area doesn't... Hang on. I just want to know for certain I'm not accidentally leaving content unexplored. Is this where it is? No, but I've been here. Here's some guild lore for you. Long ago, the first role I ever asked to do was as a butler character in a Skyrim porn mod that never ended up coming out. You know what? That's pretty epic gamer, my friend. I don't know where the fuck the spell twister is, because I'm looking for it, but I don't see this shit anywhere. I'm starting to believe it's fictional. I'm starting to believe the spell twister don't exist. Yeah, no, you know what? That's okay, buddy. You don't have to be one of the participants for it to matter. It's fine. One of these days, you'll be part of a successful Skyrim porn mod, and that'll be the highlight of your career. It's a rite of passage for voice actors to be a part of a Skyrim porn mod. I haven't had that happen yet. But someday I hope to be cast in one. Well, if I'm heading left from here, maybe it's in this room, but just in one of the parts of it that I didn't check? It's gotta be. It's gotta be one of the areas I can't access without the dive. Because otherwise... Oh, wait a minute. No, here it is. I know where it is. Yep. It's right in here. Hello, Spell Twister. I'm not going to be using you much, but I need charms for percent. And now we go to fight the boss man. Show up. Yeah, loom in the background like a fucking twig. Yeah? There you are. Why am I just stomped on that man. I'm kind of cracked. Alright, now time for phase 2. There we go. He's gone. Get the Desolate Dive. Alright, cool. That happened. Shit, that is not the spell I was trying to use. Is there anything else up here? I think it's just the... I don't think there's anything else up there. I don't think I have anything to worry about. I think the biggest threat in this area is just how many of these fucking enemies there are. That's a Hallownest seal. That's more Geo. Hello, Grubby. Right. I think I've gotten everything I needed from this area. Cool. That's Sanctum. So I've got the Desolate Dive now. I've beaten the Soul Master. What else should I choose to do next? Well, there is Shade Soul. Am I able to do that yet? Hang on. According to the guide, that would be in this direction. Okay, I need, I think, the Elegant Key to go there, which I don't have yet. So, no, I can't quite get the Shade Soul yet. That's okay. I'm not gonna be crying about it if I have to wait a little bit to get my upgrade. I might also take a quick, like, 10-20 minute break coming up soon, because I have been streaming for a couple of hours now, and although I do intend to stream as much of this run as I can, I also need breaks here and there. I'm not made of steel. My character is, but I am not. What is up here? Oh. This is a fast path back where I need to go. No, it's not. It's not that. I was wrong. I'm still gonna kill y'all, because I want your money. I feel like maybe I took a wrong turn somewhere here. I think there's a simpler way to get back. There's gotta be. Hang on. Oh shit, I missed this earlier. That's free money. Anything I missed? Not really, just more free money. Mixed into an active health hazard. Trying to be careful here because I don't want to take any more damage than I already have. I'm kind of in a bad predicament as far as HP goes. I can one-tap those things now, it's just that I want to be careful about accidentally taking any more damage than I already have. I think I was heading in the right direction, actually. I think I needed to go back up. Yeah, there's a bench up here. Yeah. It's not the bench that I was looking for, but I needed to get something. Because I was in active danger there. I had very few hearts left. Fucking stupid. Oh. I should hit that switch. Now I can access more of the area. Right. Okay. I know where that is. That's how I got in through the fungal wastes. Hence why this area has fungal wastes elements in the graphics of it. Okay, back in the city storerooms. Rest at this bench so I can teleport back. Hang on. What should I do next? I've beaten the Soul Master. I got the Desolate Dive. I beat Gruzmother and unlocked Sly Shop. I have the Fragile Charms. I have Defender's Crest. I have... I'm trying to think about what actually should come next in my playthrough. I think, honestly, maybe just going back to Dirtmouth and unlocking a couple of things. Maybe, like, beating the Brooding Moloch. I could do that. Yeah, what all can I do from the Crossroads? If I go back to the Crossroads station, I can start by backtracking and getting that Mask Shard. Oh, no, wait, that's where... I don't know if I've already got that one or not. I don't think I do. I can still try to go get it. And then there's another Mask Shard by the Brooding Moloch. And from there, I can save and quit back to station. Maybe go up and try to get the Glowing Womb? Either way, Crossroads are a pretty decent next location. Chat, I need some signs of life. How y'all doing? Y'all dead? Hope you're not dead. That'd suck. Shit. There's the next mask shard. Then down is just the path to the fungal wastes. So this is the path left that leads back to the main shaft, which is where I can find the brooding Moloch. Shit. I could have come here much earlier if I just did some pogos off of certain areas, but it is, to be honest, not really that big of a deal to me. The Brooding Moloch is a fight I don't like doing early in the game because it is very high damage for base nail. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. There. God, I'm stupid. Alright, now if I go this way... No. Yes. There we go. Go. Not too bad. And now I have more health. So now that I have that mask shard, there's a couple of grubs in this area that I haven't saved yet, so maybe that can be what I do next. Hang on a second. Let's back up. And actually, I haven't gone up this area. Money! Money, 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 money. And there's also a dream nail area I haven't interacted with yet. go this way... You're free. Is there anything else I can do? I don't super feel like fighting the grub, the aspid, whatever the hell. I might want to be more upgraded before I attempt that. So glowing womb, maybe not the best thing to try next. Yeah, I'll just save and quit back to Dirtmouth. Or back to City of Tears. The next thing I will do is I'm going to travel to Dirtmouth. Not to immediately do any shops or anything, but because I'm going to go do the grubs just to check on them. And that means it's actually faster to use the Dirtmouth connection to the Forgotten Crossroads than it would have been to go from where I was. So I'm going to do that. I'm also going to save here, because there's a couple things I want to do in Dirtmouth as well. Hello, Tiso. Let's go back to the mine shaft. And then this, I might have enough for Grub Song. Let's see. No, but it is a vessel fragment, or a mask shard, which still matters. You done giving out? Yep. Okay. Okay. And back to Dirtmouth. Here's where that second simple key can come into handy, because I can use it to unlock Jin's shop. I have a couple of rotten eggs now, so I can trade those for some money. So that second simple key will pay for itself. Alright, cool. And then again, it's faster just to save and quit than it is to literally walk over there. Okay. Now let's go over here. I want to get the Lumafly Lantern. Oh shit, wait, that's right. He sells a rancid egg that can be sold for more money in Steel Soul. Then get the mask shards from him because they are required. And now that I have the Lumafly Lantern, there's nothing else monopolizing my money. And do I have enough for his last thing? Yes, the Stalwart Shell I can buy. Only thing left he has is a vessel fragment, but I might still be able to get that. Let's see how much I get for this next rancid egg. Because again, I legit forgot that he sells one of those for less money than Jin gives you to buy it off you. Okay. I got less than I need, but that's fine. I am going to take a quick break. Just so that I can rest my eyes and get something to eat real quick. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So yeah, be right back, y'all. And we're back. Alright, sorry about the delay there. I don't know if anybody's actually left now. Excuse me. No, not G hitting me with the fucking going out to buy soda. Please don't go out for milk. Come back. Return to me. Anyway, it's alright. I gotta figure out what to do next. I think my next priority might just straight up to be to go to Crystal Peak. Because I don't know... I mean, I guess I could go to Deep Nest, but I really don't wanna. And I need the Dream Nail to do a whole lot more of what I need to do, especially in Deep Nest. So, probably the most productive thing I can do, would just be to go get the Crystal Heart. Because I think that's probably the best thing I can do for myself right this very second. I've got the Lumafly Lantern, I've got the Dive. Crystal Peak is probably the next thing I need to do. So, let's do this. It also occurs to me this is not the fastest way there. Oh! I forgot about that. That was not worthless. Let's go. Alright, but... Oh, actually, I suppose... If I'm going to be stopping by the shop where Salubra is... I might as well pick up the compass. Because that is the one thing Salubra sells that actually gives you game progression. So, if I'm gonna buy anything from her, it makes the most sense for it to be the compass. Alright. So, let's go to the Crossroads Station. Okay. Our main goals are to pick up the Deep Focus, which we need to get the Crystal Heart for. The Crystal Heart, obviously, we need to free as many of the grubs there as we can. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grubs? No, 6 in the whole area. And then while we're there, I can also see if I can pick up Descending Dark or not. I'd like to pick up Descending Dark, because that'd be a good thing to have for later. And also Descending Dark would be great, because I can use that area to lead me into the Resting Grounds, which is the next most logical place for me to go. Ooh, I never hit that switch either. Now I have. Right, this is the way into the Crystal Peak from Mila's cave, which is not how we came in. Shit. I looked at the map and I wasn't paying attention to where my character was. Okay. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, if I head this way, I can pick up some Geo. More Geo. way to a bench, but I'd prefer not to use it. There's a rancid egg. There's a grub up there. Oh, but I can't free him yet. Oh no. Hello, Grubby. I got you. Don't worry. Cool. There's one grub. And then it's this fucking area. Let's grab the money. Oh, that's the easy way out. I'm trying to do the challenge so I can free the grub. Damn it. Fuck. Man, all the way back here? Okay, we got it. There's another grub free. If I go up here, actually down here, this is, I believe, where that other grub was, right? Oh. No, but there's more stuff to do here, so I'm in a good location regardless. Shit. Cool. For here. That's where I just came from. Oh, here's another platform challenge. Okay. Through here, get the switch, get that. All that money is mine now. This is where I already was. Down here is the grub. There we go. So we freed all those grubs. There's one more grub I can access before getting Crystal Heart, I think. But it's not really any faster to do it before, so I can just do it after. That's kind of fine. should be pretty close to where I think the Crystal Guardian is. Holy fuck, they are covering that in crystal. Okay, they're dead. I guess the answer lies further left. Longtime fan since Tifa. Hey, glad to hear, man. How you doing? How's your day going? Okay. Navigate through this. Okay, yeah. Wheat! And we're through there. And I think I know where I am now. I can look at the map for reference. Yeah, left would go, I believe, to the area that leads to the mine shaft. So actually where I need to go is up right now. That. Cool. And this would be the Crystal Guardian. Let's go take care of him. Go. I don't know if he gives you more if you have Fragile Greed on, but it seems like he gave me a lot. So either way, that's pretty epic. What does this lead to? Ah, that's one of the switches to make the map more navigable. Unfortunately, there's another one, so this path still doesn't lead anywhere. I think I do have a grub I can go to over there, but not until I get double jump later in the run. So... what's this? Shopkeeper's key. Great, that's one of the things we need. Why am I healing? I'm at full health. Shit, that was a missed shot. That's okay. There's that. Okay. I believe Quirrell? Yeah. Hi, Quirrell. How you doing? You're gonna call me short? Yeah. Then this is the way over to the Crystal Heart, which is the next huge thing. Actually, no. That's right. This is the way to Hallownest Peak, which is why you need the double jump typically to get there. I have an idea. Please tell me that those miners respawn, because if so... you gotta go to a bench. That's okay. I can come back there at some point later. It's not a huge deal. I could have bounced off the mine, the pickaxe if I tried to. I didn't think to, but it's also kind of a skip. So, I mean, it's understandable why I didn't immediately think to do it, I think. That. To explain to you what's going on, Spawn, I'm doing a Steel Soul playthrough of Hollow Knight right now. With the main intention just being to try and 100% the game. I don't know if I can do it in this session. It's only been a couple hours and I'm already pretty far into the game, so I'm not optimistic. It's just I still have a lot of stuff I need to do, and I'm not sure if that really translates well to doing it all in one stream. We'll see, though. I might be able to do it. Alright. If I get past this, I'll officially be further along in this playthrough than I was in the Lost Steel Soul save that I did off-stream. Oh, right. Is that... Okay. And this leads over to the Crystal Heart. And there we go. There's another movement ability. Can check. What we got, guys? Mountain Dew Baja Blast 0. Alright. So now we've got the Crystal Heart. That'll save us some trouble later down the line. Because we can do a couple things all at once without having to wait much. There's the Grubby in this area. So I've got that one now. What else is there for us to do? The Deep Focus would be the next thing I want to go grab. Because I want to grab the resting ground stuff all immediately after I'm done here. So I'm going to go hunt down Deep Focus. Cool, I believe that'd be further to the left. No, wait, this is the mine shaft, which means that what I need to do is to go a little further down and then left again. Yeah, this is the path. Here we are. Oh. God damn. Okay. Maybe I go back and restore some health and then come back. This is, for the record, the platforming challenge that killed me in my last playthrough, which is part of why I'm being a little cautious right now. Because the last thing I want to do is die to the same bullshit this time that I died to last time. If I monopolize this, I still can keep my last bench save point by just abusing this poor creature here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it out and then get that last bit of health. Okay. We're fine. A 2 heart deficit is doable. I'm not gonna be an idiot this time and continue trying even after I've already gotten down to enough health that I'm concerned. Okay. Oh my god, I got through. Okay. I'm through! That's right, there's a path above, so I don't have to worry about doing it the hard way again. I think Crystal Guardian is here? No? No? Okay. But I now have deep focus, so there's that. And with that, I have officially gotten further in this playthrough than I did in my last Steel Soul attempt. And then the last thing to do would just be to go grab Descending Dark. Which would require me to first and foremost go further down in the mine shaft. Hang on a second, I accidentally went downward when I didn't intend to. Okay, we're back to the right. And I believe... That didn't happen. I believe this is now the path to the Descending Dark, which is the last major thing I have to do in Crystal Peak. I hate those little flies. Shit. This one, it's easier just to ignore, to be honest. Because that... I frequently take more damage than I should doing that part. Tiba? My bone's creaking already. Yeah, that did happen. You know, just a billion years ago. Okay, crystallized mound. Oh wait, is this where the Crystal Guardian is? Can you fuck off? There we go. Hello, Grubby. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Up. Up. I need to be more careful than this. Am I accidentally backtracking? I'm accidentally backtracking. Oh my god. Have I mentioned that I fucking hate those flies? Are you kidding me? I might just save and quit and save this for later. Because the last thing I want to do is to lose progress right now. And I'm at 2 health, which means that 1 serious fuck-up is death. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We'll come back. That's fine. We don't need to be here right now. I would have preferred if I could have gotten at least a better bench for that, but I am not risking that. That is entirely too risky. I am not gonna die at fucking Crystal Peak a second run in a row. I'm not doing that. I will happily take the 3-minute backtrack if it means I can get back there safely without losing my fucking save file. Oh no, wait, that's right. This is just the tram area. Down here is the mine, and that's where I actually need to be going. Hey, Mila. Are you already infected? I never even got to hear you sing. Okay, it's time to kill you. Sorry, Mila. Oh, wait. There's a rancid egg down here. No, there isn't. I'm a little stupid, guys. Alright, it's fine. We're back, guys. We're here. Oh, there was a rancid egg! Wait! No! No, no, no. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Haha! 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 I am so smart! Guys, don't worry about it. This whole detour, based on my lack of skill, was definitely just deliberate so that I could go retrieve that one random rancid egg for money that I probably won't need. Oh wait, there's more money down there. Okay, now what's the fastest path to the Descending Dark area? I just came in through here. Okay, it appears fastest path is just to go to the bench, or the area with the bench over here. Go up here. Wow, I never ended up going through here because I just came in through the above area, so I never had an excuse. I mean, I guess I got a lot of geo for fighting here, so whatever. We're back here. Shit. I immediately forgot what I was doing. And we face tanked through it, so we're fine. back to this area. Let's go get the fucking Descending Dark. And then we'll... Actually, before I come in here... Soul. Okay. We're at full health. Let's try this again, shall we? At least it put me back here. I almost missed that this thing was here. It's okay. This is where I'm going. This is where I was supposed to go. This is the shaman that teaches you the fucking... The, Descending Dark. Yes! Got it! Okay. Well, no, I don't want to quit out, because I can go from the area adjacent to Descending Dark, and I can use that to get to the resting grounds faster. Here we are. And from here, I can get the Dream Nail. Gee, buddy. You okay? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for him again. I'm gonna need you to cool it there, bud. Bleh. 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 I love Hollow Knight. This game is awesome, by the way. If you have not played Hollow Knight, you need to fix that. It's such a great game. It's so fun. There's the Dream Nail. There's this lady. All right. This is Zero over here. who I don't care to fight because I don't want to deal with fighting Zero. I'm at the resting grounds right now. I had the Dreamer encounter. I got the Dream Nail. Ooh, wait, there's a stag station here. And there's the Dream Shield. There we go. Dream Shield should be located in here somewhere. There it is. Let's go unlock the stag station. Rest here. Hit the switch. And then the next thing to do would just be to go hit this. Okay. So where am I now, exactly? There is a grub here. Free to grub. Then Soul Eater. There's a charm over this way. Past the money. Yep, there's a charm. Cool. Shit. Skibbity Riz. Yeah. Is this going to lead down to where I think it does? Because if so, epic. If not, less so. What's up here? Oh, just money and a bird. Wait, shit. I didn't go left of this. Oh! I know where this is! That area connects to the Coliseum of Fools and the King Station. Right, and this is the resting grounds as well. So this is how the resting grounds connects to... Is that the Kingdom's Edge, or is that just straight up the City of Tears? Okay, because it's really close to Lurien the Watcher's area. This is Zero, who I have no interest in fighting right now because I don't have very much nail, and unfortunately... He is extremely easy to die to if you don't know what you're doing. I don't have the pass because I haven't been to the King. I haven't been to the Deep Nest yet, so I haven't had a chance to pick up the Trampas. This is still perfectly fine. I don't mind keeping further on this path. Because now I'm in the Blue Lake. I believe I know where to go from here, right? Isn't there something to do in the Blue Lake? Oh, there's just a rancid egg, which is still worth it. That's a lot of geo. But then the Blue Lake also leads by this path somewhere else. Oh, right. Forgotten Crossroads. It connects to this part. Okay, well now I can go to Salubra and buy some more stuff. Notably, I want the next Charm Notch, first and foremost. Then, Steady Body's a really cheap charm, so picking that up can't hurt. I might as well honestly just buy every charm I can from her. Okay. So, I don't have enough to buy either of her other charm notches now, but I have a significant amount of percent from her that I didn't previously have. So, there's that, at least. I only probably need to visit her one more time. Hollow Knight 3, only the player speaks exactly in Gen Alpha slang and nothing else. Oh, that's horrifying. Just saving and quitting to get back to my last bench. I was at the Resting Ground Stag Station. But honestly, the next best place for me to go would be back to that elevator shaft, right? Because I need to go get Lurian the Watcher. That is one of the things I need. So there's no reason not to take care of it now. The Watcher Knights aren't that hard of a boss. They could be easier, but they're also definitely not the worst. If I'm going to do them at any point, screw it, man. It's fine. I just came down through the elevator, so I need to be heading further down, I believe. Trying to adjust my map so I can see more clearly where I am. Yes, although there is a vessel fragment if I take a certain path. Wait, I'm all the way at the King Station now, which means I think I missed the vessel fragment. Oh, there's something down there. It's a Wanderer's Journal. It's more Geo, but nothing too exciting. Wait, what's that? More Geo, basically. Whew. I want to know where this fucking vessel fragment is. Oh, you know what? Well, I wasn't as familiar with it as I assumed I was, but at least I got the vessel fragment. Jesus. Okay. Well, danger has been defeated. Okay, I'm back down at the King Station, which means a little bit to the left, and there will be a grub I can save along the way. Although, it occurs to me now I could have just saved and quit back to my bench, but you know what? I'm gonna just go to the bench real quick. It's right here. I'm healed. Okay. I'm back here. Jesus. God, those guys are hard. Okay, I need a simple key to get in there. I think that's the key to the pleasure house, which is just like a spa, basically, where you can recover health. But I think this over here is where you get the golden motherfucker, who gives you so much Geo that it would make no sense for me to not go ahead and just defeat them right now. Jesus. on one of these slightly lower platforms, there should be a grub. Maybe it's in this one? Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay. I saved the grub. So now I go further left and then up, and I should be able to reach Lurian's tower. Wait, does this continue to go up or no? Then how do I keep going up from here? Oh, do I need the double jump to keep progressing? I very well might. That's a really weird pause I have going on right here. Alright, if that's the case, I'm just gonna do that. Apparently I need the double jump to continue progressing past where I'm already at. Which means the next place to go to would be... I should go back to the city storerooms. I can use that to pretty easily get back to the Royal Waterways. Or, honestly, I could just go from the King Station left. Honestly, if I just paused and then gone, I could have just gone back. Well, that's okay. We didn't waste too much time. The run's still only about 3 hours old, not counting the time we spent paused and whatnot, so we can afford to waste a little time. It's not really that big of a deal. Back here. There we go. This is back where the Dung Defender was. And actually, I have an idea. I can go back down here. Actually, no. No, I can't yet. But I can do this, which I can sell for quite a lot of money the next time I go to that shop, which I should probably do the next time I have the opportunity. I'm going to be rolling in Geo. Fuck. Okay, we're down here now. We need Dream Essence, so no reason not to do this. Well, I stupid? There's that. And that. And that. No, no. Oh. Okay. That challenge complete. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we are. I am chronically low on health. There's that tree. Is there anything here I can farm for soul? Oh, shit. I wouldn't be opposed to giving this the old, you know, reset. If I can't, fight flawlessly for these next few enemies. Cost me a little bit of time in the short term, but probably save me a lot of time in the long term if I can avoid a death. I want these two to chase me to more solid ground so I can fight them on more even footing. There we go. Slightly recovering some health. Shit. Well, that's okay. He took care of himself. We're staying at enough health that I'm not super worried about death. So there's that at least. I'm still approaching this fairly cautiously. Okay. There is a bench I can use not super far from here. And I can also recover some health off of these little guys. So, we're doing okay. The Ancient Basin is a good place to be because there's plenty of relatively weak, predictable, slow enemies here that I can use to farm soul and get some HP back. Hello, Cornifer. Nope, I don't want your map. I don't need it. Okay, so the next fight is this way. I'm going to put a bench here just so I can do the save and quit trick. Because I think there's a non-zero possibility I'll need to run this fight more than once. I don't necessarily think I will, but non-zero. I missed some Geo up there. Shit. You're not worth fighting. What else is down here? Oh, is this the boss? It might be the boss. There's the path opened for later. Make it easier. Yep, here he is. Alright. Sit up in my chair a little bit here. Okay, we're good. I didn't know if I could lose to this boss or not. I occasionally have trouble with Broken Vessel, so I thought it was more than possible that I could do a little badly here. And there's the Monarch wings. And now I believe there's no reason not to just immediately do Lost Kin. Because I do have, I think, enough upgrades that I could realistically beat him. I need to know something real quick. I don't remember if losing to Lost Kin can end your steel soul. Does losing to Lost Kin end a steel soul? Will not end a steel soul. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to be absolutely sure, because obviously I put this entire stream into this steel soul. The last thing I'd want to do is to lose it over a misremembered piece of information. Yeah. If I'm allowed to die, then it doesn't matter to me. Because I could just run this fight until I beat him. And I believe that's why people generally say fight the tyrants and not the dreams, because the warrior dreams you can die like actually, and they're quite dangerous. Some of them, like you should only fight the warrior dreams that are generally like manageable. This would also definitely be easier with more upgrades. I've just fought Lost Kin so many times for the Pantheons. This feels like something I should be able to do, even though I know I probably would have an easier time if I just came back to this later. I'll try one more time, and if I can't beat him on the third try, then I'll go ahead and just say, okay, I can come back here later when I'm more upgraded. There's no pressure for me to beat Lost Kin right this very second. Yeah, I'm making a lot of mistakes here. I was doing better my first run somehow. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll just come back when I'm more upgraded. Because navigating here does not take that long. I was kind of hoping that I could save myself the time, but I think I'll honestly just be wasting time by trying to fight him before I'm ready. Oh wait, there was stuff in there I don't have. Because I haven't gone up from here yet. Grubby! There we go. I knew there was a reason to go there. Okay. Okay. Where would I like to go next? Because I've got the double jump now, which means there's a lot of things I wasn't able to do before that I should be able to now. For one, I could go awaken Lurian the Watcher. Ugh. I feel like maybe that's the simplest thing to do, is just go beat the Watcher Knights, awaken Lurian. Actually, no, I know what the simplest thing to do would be. It involves me going back to Crystal Peak, because there is actually something I genuinely forgot to do. Oh, the infected crossroads now! Okay. Apparently I've crossed the line into the infected crossroads now. That's unfortunate. God, I hate the infected crossroads. Okay. What I forgot to do in Crystal Peak is I did not remember to enable the lift between Crystal Peak and the Forgotten and Dirtmouth, I should say. That matters because I actually need to go up to the Peak of Hallownest and get the Palor up there so I can upgrade my nail. And it'd be easier to navigate back here if I had that open, just in case I forgot anything in this area, so... What I'm gonna do is just real quick travel up there. Then I can quickly also do this. Because now that's, I believe, a Wanderer's Journal? No, it's a King's Idol. That's a lot of Geo. That's really good. Just in case there's anything in this area that I did not engage with, I'm going to go ahead and activate this area. There. And actually, since I'm already there... I'm gonna go trade my rancid eggs for more Geo. How many of these do I have? No. Okay, I did not have enough. That is fine. We are okay with the amount we have. Any signs of life in chat? Anybody else already still here? Am I alone? Do I hollow my night alone? Right, this area. Whew. Good, glad you're still here, G. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have a lot of Geo when I get through all this. I should probably, like, start clearing out some shops. It's not even just the amount that I have right now. I'm also gonna have more because I need to sell the items in my inventory. Right, it's easier just to... Pale ore. Got it. Okay. So now I've got the pale ore from that area. What's the next thing I can do? I'm trying so hard to avoid having to go to Deep Nest. I'm gonna go to the Watcher Spire, and then after that, I'll take another break, and then we'll go to fucking Deep Nest, I guess. Oh, I don't wanna. I hate Deep Nest. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. I'll go to the Watcher Spire. I'll get Lurian. And actually, you know what? While I'm at it, why don't I just go ahead and get my next nail upgrade, since I have a pale ore now. Oh, I haven't done the fountain cutscene yet. Understood. I wonder if that has anything to do with some of the things I can't do yet. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna have to take the stag again to get back to that station because I didn't sit at the bench, but that's okay. I hadn't initially planned on going to get my nail upgrade when I did this. But there's really no reason not to, considering I'm about to go find another boss, and all damage upgrades I can get are pretty much worth it. Do I have more charm slots than I used to? I do. If I wanted to equip something else, I could. But it has to be a one... It has to be a one-cost charm. I don't know, I guess Spore Shroom. It's better to have it than not. Like, considering that it's the only one-cost charm I even have right now that I don't already have equipped, sure, why not? It's not, like, meta or anything, but it's not gonna get in the way of my build, so screw it, why not? Wait a minute. I might be heading in the wrong direction. No, actually I am. I am heading in the right direction. We're good. It's up here. It's connected to the soul sanctuary stuff. It's just you need the double jump in order to access this area, which is why I couldn't do it before. Now I can two-tap a lot of enemies that used to take me 3 or 4 hits to kill. Because my nail upgrade is helpful. Oh god. Holy shit. I do not like fighting those guys. It's up here. Okay, this is the path further up. Is there anything over to the left still I need to engage with? There's money. Let's go get that. And there's also a bench, which, considering that I'm gonna have to respawn at Lurien every time I, like, come back here anyway, there's no point in not hitting that bench. And then over here is a lever I can hit. And now I can get back here super fast from the other station. Might have to come back. Might have to come back. Might have to come back. Nope. 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 We're coming back. We're coming back. We're gonna do that again. Not risking that. That wouldn't have been impossible, but that would have been hard enough to do that I guarantee you, it's not really gonna be a loss to me if I just take my time with it and try again. Oh shit, right. Thing is, they're not a difficult boss, but the problem with Watcher Knights is that I'm used to fighting them with the dash. The dash kind of dramatically changes how you engage with combat in this game. I also forgot to do this. That takes care of a couple of the Watcher Knights ahead of time, so you only have to fight a couple instead of all of them. Shit. Oh, God. One down. Is it the last one? Oh, God, okay. Yeah, no, the Watcher Knights are... they're something. They're one of the most RNG heavy game bosses in the game. Again, they're way easier when you're fully upgraded, but like when you're at this point in the game, they're a fucking challenge and a half. Just because you need to like watch what they're actually fucking doing, and their attack pattern's decently fast for a boss you only fight once. Most of the bosses that had attack patterns that fast are like second stages of previously already fought bosses. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgore. Okay. Okay. Give me your money, and we're good. Dream nail. Oh, that's right, I have to just straight up attack it. That's one dreamer down. Cool. And now I just need to get back down to the base area. It's faster just to fall. There's a grubby over there. I don't know how to free him. Is there a weak area in the floor? Oh no, I gotta go up the other side. That's how I free the grubby. Grubby's over this way. Cool, I freed the grubby. Oh, that's right. What I wanted to do was go back to Durbin so I could check on the grub father, because I have a lot of those collected now. And this should be not far from the city storehouse. Yep, storehouse is right up here. Cool. Fully restored HP. Now, I think the only thing worth doing still, because I have a lot of Geo here. I would like to quickly go sell my items so I can get some more Geo. I wonder if that'd be faster for me to do... Yeah, that'd be faster for me to do, honestly, if I traveled to King Station first. And then I can go left to there, and then I can save and quit back to bench, and then travel again. Almost made a mistake. Nope. Well, this is where I just came from. But I know the shop is close to here. Is it over here? Nope, this is the other way from there. Is it further to the left, maybe? Who the hell? I don't think I've met Lem. If I have, I completely forgot him. Yeah, okay. Shop's up here. There we go. Collected that Geo. So now, I believe I can go buy a whole bunch more of Sly's stock. So that'll be the first thing we do. Oh, that's right, I have the shopkeeper's key here. So he has more inventory now. And there's another mask shard. So I have another mask of health now. It's pretty awesome. And I finally have more soul. Let's go. Yeah, you get some stuff done, bro. Have a good night. Take care. Do I have any rancid eggs left? No, I sold them all. That's good. next thing to do is to go to Salubra. So to reach her, fastest way is the crossroads. Actually, now that the crossroads are infected, it might genuinely be the resting grounds. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to resting grounds. And while we're at it... Since I'll be at a bench pretty close by... and I've gotten pretty notably stronger. After I go and get maybe another charm notch, I'll fight Zero. Yeah, I think this is the fastest way to get to Salubra now, just because of the way the map has changed. Hey, just got your What's Your Charm build. For now, I am running, because I'm still in the middle of this, I'm running Gathering Swarm and Fragile Greed to try and get as much Geo as possible as soon as possible. Fragile Heart, and this is coming off when I have more Charm Notches, it's just Spore Shroom. I only threw it on because it was the only single cost charm I had that seemed worth it. But right now I'm still at a point in the game where I don't really have all the charm notches I'd like to do everything in the first place. So yeah. Once I get a few more of those, I will consider switching around, because I don't really want to use Spore Shroom in the long run. I just threw it on because it was the only one I had that seemed unintrusive to my build, and also affordable based on what I had. If I had to throw another one on, I don't want to get dependent on Long Nail, because I don't tend to use it in the long run. I guess Soul Catcher's fine. Well, okay. But Spell Twister is just more effective Soul Catcher. Okay, so what would I do next then? I have the Elegant Key. I could go do Shade Soul. Yeah, let's go do Shade Soul. That sounds like a good idea. If that's the case, I don't even think I need to change stations. No, this is Resting Grounds, I do. Oh, but since I'm at Resting Grounds, I said I was going to go fight Zero. Because I'm near enough to where he actually is that if I need to save and quit out of the fight, I'm not going to lose a ton of progress. Oh, I forgot this fight doesn't suck quite so much when you have a solid floor underneath you. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. I was more afraid than I probably needed to be. I was afraid, I think, mostly because my first playthrough of this game, I struggled with him quite significantly. But I also was really bad at the game my first playthrough, so maybe that's understandable. I'm not really as inexperienced as I was my first time around. Okay. Well, I've got Zero under the belt now. What next? Let me do this in the pause menu so I'm not adding time. I suppose... So, it's for you, Francisco, I'm just letting you know. What I'm going to do here is I'm trying to get everything I can feasibly do before Deep Nest done, and then I'm going to take a break, and then go to Deep Nest. Because I'm going to need to take a break for, like, food and walking my dog, etc. But then I'm going to have to bite the bullet and just go to the one place I really don't want to fucking go. I do not like Deep Nest. I don't think anyone likes Deep Nest. But I need to accept that I have to go at some point. I could theoretically do Isma's Tier. I can do that. Yeah, I think I might go do Isma's Tier. What's your favorite boss? Probably Sisters of Battle, the rematch with Mantis Lords. I really love that fight. It's hard, but it feels fair. Like, it feels like their attack patterns are choreographed enough, especially because you see them literally in triple vision, so you're getting to see the same attack patterns, like, 3 times as fast. But, like, they're still threatening, and they're still really fun to fight. Aside from that, I think regular Grim is really fun to fight. I think Nightmare King Grim is an endearing challenge. Pure Vessel was pain. Probably Sisters of Battle. I think I'd say that. Let's see, what else should I do? Is there anything else? Anything at all that I can let myself do before that? Wait a minute, I haven't gotten Great Slash yet. Oh, well, but I should go do... What's your favorite, buddy? What's your first favorite? Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. I need to go to the, King Station? Is that the closest thing? Yeah, it is. I can use that to travel over to the Dung Defender boss arena. Go down from there. Oh, fuck. That guy's a lot of range. Oh, wait, I missed the, entrance. There it is. Am I allowed to fight White Defender yet, or no? I am not. I think I have to awaken all the Dreamers before I'm allowed to do that. If I was, I'd go ahead and fight him, but I apparently am not allowed to. pretty sure this is the way to use this. I genuinely hate flukes. There is a reason I'm waiting until I have more powerful equipment to go fight Fluke Marm, because it's not a difficult boss, but I fucking hate dealing with flukes. It's neat how the game tutorializes you by putting the crystals there. So, like, it's not directly telling you to use the C-dash, but, like, it is giving you every reason to think you should, without putting anything direct there. That's pretty cool. I like Hollow Knight's tutorialization. It's really fun how the game, like, implies what you need to do without directly stating it in a way that makes it too obvious if you don't want the game to hold your hand. Where does this lead from? Oh, right, the secret entrance from the city. I almost forgot this existed. Well, that's neat. I want to come back here. I don't have to travel quite so far. So, Francisco, what is your favorite boss from Hollow Knight, if you're still listening? The first game specifically. I don't want any spoilers for Silksong. I still haven't played it. I know I could fight these more cleanly, but there's just no point in doing it. I'm fine. Probably Nightmare King Grim. Yeah, that's fair. I think Nightmare King Grim has just sick music. Like, his theme song is probably one of the best tracks in the game. Oh, and here's the tier. Is there anything else in Yzma's Grove that is worth interacting with? There is a grub, apparently, that I think I fell down from. So I'd have to go back up in order to locate him. But that's okay, because I'm acid-proof now. Navigation is a breeze. Was making sure that sound was the soundtrack, and not my PC. Not that my PC has any trouble with Hollow Knight specifically, but it does have trouble with doing multiple tasks at once sometimes. Hey, Grubby! Okay. So I've got Yzma's now, which opens up more of the map to me. Okay, let's go to Dirtmouth, and I'm gonna go see what rewards I have available from the grubs. Let me go here. I'm also going to go ahead and sell my rancid eggs to Jin real quick, because I have, I think, just one. But... okay, I only had one. Cool, we're fine. Who are you? Essence is what you are. I'm a little awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, money, 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 money. Yeah, I think that's Grub Song. Let's go! That is in fact Grub Song. Hell yeah. And there's another rancid egg. Oh, I could have waited until I got that to go see Jean. Okay, well there's no reason I can't just go straight there now. I love the grubs. They're wonderful. It's such a great little reward system. If you go on side quests to free little bugs, you get money. I think it's random how much money she gives you for the eggs. But either way, it's fine. She is giving me more than enough to justify the trip. Oh, that's right, I already bought Sly's entire shop out. But... I'm trying to think if there are any other shops I can already access that I did not buy out. Oh, well, I know what I can do anyway, is go to Green Path and get the Great Slash, because I don't have it yet. Let me also save here so that when I save and quit next, I'll just have the stag station ready to go. Now, I haven't been exploring over this way yet, aside from, I think, fighting a Hornet in this area, I think you do. But there wasn't a point because I didn't have C-Dash or Gizmo's Tier. So now I have those things, which makes it not pointless to go here. Oh, shit, I forgot about you. I genuinely forgot that one of those is there. There should be Shape of Oon up here. Oh, hello. I missed the animation of you spitting out the charm. Alright, now I think I have to go further down on the map to get the Great Slash. Yes, I do have to go further down. What kind of bug is the knight? He's, so he's a kind of bug that isn't a real bug. He's a worm, WYRM. Or at the very least, he's a mixture of that and a void spawn. So he's one of the only, like, bugs in Hollow Knight that isn't a specific real type of bug. Same with Hornet. She's also part worm. And the same goes for the Hollow Knight as well. They are all descendants of the Pale King, who is himself a worm, and that is not directly a real bug. At least I don't think it is. I'll look real stupid if that actually is a real bug. I don't think it is, though. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Okay. Rancid egg. Okay. There's Great Slash. Hornet is part spider. That is true. Hornet is part spider, part worm. That is why she's got the whole silk thing going on. Alright, I'm trying to see if there's literally anything else I wanted to accomplish before I go from this to my break. I wanted to get the Shape of Oon, the Great Slash. Do you want to talk about it? Blue! Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to, I was gonna go back to City of Tears and go get the Shade Soul, because now I have the Elegant Key, so I can do that. So let's go back to the city storerooms and go do that. Green Path is a very wonderful area. I kind of just love the whole soundtrack of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has such an amazing soundtrack. Like, you could play this music for hours, and I would never get tired of it. It's so good. That, on the other hand, I get very tired of. Not the game's fault. Entirely my fault. Okay. Shit. Okay. Blue, you good there, bud? Oh, I might have gone too far. Wait, no. Wait, no, this is the right area, I think. Yeah. This is in fact the right area. Because it's... Here's the Soul Sanctum. And... if I go over to the left... I can access that area. And now I just put in the elegant key. You better give me Geo for beating you. You, in fact, gave me quite a bit of Geo. There we go. Shade Soul acquired. Okay. Have a good night, Francisco. Could you imagine if the spikes were actual instant death? I'd be so sad. I guess if I wanted to keep going for as long as possible before I have to admit that it's time for Deep Nest, I could go fight Elder Who in the Fog Canyon. I'm at the right place to do that right now. If I just go over here... Oh, wait, shit, no. I gotta go down first, and then up, and then I can fight Elder Who. Shit. And I'm not worried about losing to Elder Who. He's not a difficult boss. Oh shit, I don't have any soul. Hang on. Let me go get some soul from these guys. What if Horton hears him, though? You know, that's crazy. I never thought about that. Maybe that just insta-deaths him. There There we go. Oh, that's right, I have Spell Twister on. Sweet. Not doing great. Not doing awesome. I know where I'm going, though. Don't want to talk about that? No. Actually, no, I don't. Here we go. I'm not even worried about this fight. This is an easy fight. There we go. Easy. God damn, you're still going. Yes, I am. And I am a pretty significant chunk of the way through the game now. Whew. Ray, basically, for your context, I am trying to do literally everything the game lets me do before I have to go to Deep Nest. Because I hate that area, and I will do everything in my power to avoid it for as long as possible. Once I have to admit to myself that there is nothing I can meaningfully do before I go to Deep Nest, I'll just have to suck it up and go to Deep Nest. But I've still been finding stuff to do. Padding stats. I mean, not just padding stats, I'm literally engaging with more content. Well, yes, but Ray, here's the thing. If I have better equipment, better stats, etc., before I go to Deep Nest, the entire area takes me less time, and that means that I literally spend less time in Deep Nest, which is a win for everybody. Better pizza, Papa John's. Alright, what else do I do here? Oh, there's another pale ore in the ancient basin that I can go grab. That exists. Well... yeah, I mean, sort of, but also, to an extent, like, doing everything else will make me stronger for when I have to admit it's time for Deep Nest. The more stuff I find to do before that point, the better. But I'm looking around here, if I'm being honest, I'm starting to run out of stuff, y'all. Anywho, EP time. Yay, go get some sleep. Have a good night, Ray. Yeah, I mean, I could go get the Nightmare Lantern. But at the same time, I don't super want to do that just yet. I think that it's time for me to admit to myself that it's time for Deep Nest. I don't super want to, because the only real thing I'm seeing here that I could do before Deep Nest anymore is I could go to the ancient basin and I could go get the pale ore, maybe fight Lost Kin. Remember, you can just not. No, Blue, because I have to go to Deep Nest. Deep Nest has story progression in it. If I don't go there, I can't beat the game. I mean, alternatively, I could go to the Fog Canyon, but I feel like I'd just be putting things off for no reason. I don't see anything in the Fog Canyon that would genuinely help me that much. And if anything, I think that the upgrades I'd be able to get after Deep Nest are probably worth doing before Fog Canyon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put myself on a quick break. Maybe 20, at worst 25 or 30 minutes, I'm not sure. I just need a chance to like pee and walk my dog and grab something to eat. And then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna finish as much more of the game as I can. I'm not quite sure what my completion percentage would be up to at this point because I've done quite a lot. It doesn't tell you until you've gotten at least one of the endings. So I'm not totally sure how far in I am, but for only having logged 4 hours of playtime, I think that's pretty fucking great. At this rate, I'll probably be able to 100% the game in less than 10 hours. Which, given just how much of the game there is, you know, that's not bad. I've already got one of the Dreamers down. I've got almost every upgrade. I'm only missing Howling Wraiths, and then I need the upgrade for that. And I need the Shade Dash. And that's kind of... What, you're going to 100% Steel Soul? Yes, I am. Ideally in this stream. I don't know for certain that I can. I've pushed significantly further than I expected to. Blue, the reason I'm doing that is because 100%ing Steel Soul is an achievement. So if I don't do it, then I'm missing out on gamer score, and I don't get to see the shiny 100% on my Xbox account. Blue? I have time. Trust me, I can do this. Okay, I am going to come back at roughly 11, and I will do more. I'm just going to put the stream on hold for a second while I go take care of basic life stuff. And after that, I will come back, and I'll try to finish more of the game. After I get through Deep Nest and I have all the pale ores and everything, or at least another couple of pale ores, I'll go ahead and try to go through like Fluke Nest and stuff, but we'll get there. I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. I lied, I'm already back. We're gonna do this shit. Chat, we have to do this. Alright. It's time for me to admit that it's time for Deep Nest. If I just get it over with. Like, I could think of some things I could theoretically do before Deep Nest. I kind of just want to fucking get it over with. I'm tired of this. And if I get the tram pass, it makes traversal a little easier. Plus, my favorite charm, the Sharp Shadow, is locked in Deep Nest. So, I want to go get that. Well, I guess in order to get the Sharp Shadow, but it's still easier to get back there if you have the tram pass, so I still have a reason to go to Deep Nest. It was a shallow nest. It's not a shallow nest, unfortunately. This is a hallow nest, though. So Queen Station is the best place to go. And I can go from Queen Station right to the fog, not to the fog canyon, to the fungal wastes. Mots has zoomies. Is Mr. Mushroom here yet? He's not. Do hit list. Bet, do hit list. No. I will not be doing hit lists. Where am I? Hang on. Ah! I see. What exactly was the point of coming here again? Oh, right. Deep Nest. Okay. So I caught myself on the wall here, which means I'm not too far from a grub. fucking hate everything about the sound design of this area. It's not bad sound design, it's just... Is that creature okay? Okay. Do you just spawn infinitely? What the fuck? Is this where it came in from? No, it is not. Here's the grub. I remember because this is where the false grubs are, I think. Yep. Okay. There's Grubby. Fucking hate these things. Okay. I need to descend a little lower. No, I'm good, Cornifer. I don't need it. If you're wondering why I don't need the map, by the way, it is because I'm using a map on the PC, which is significantly more helpful because it has markers and stuff on it, and that prevents me from having to actually buy any of Cornifer's maps, which is ideal because that means I don't have to drop as much geo throughout the playthrough. I'll have to come back there. Unless... Fuck. Okay, we're back here. This gives me a reference for where I actually am in Deep Nest right now, which is very helpful because I've kind of just been winging this for a minute here. I'm going to take the bench here because I'm going to go right, and I'm going to pursue the vessel fragment. I can't go here yet. Oh, but if I ended up here, that means I'm too far to the right. There should be a way to go up. Shit. Let me just, and why don't I, oh god, I'm pausing the game because my monitor flickered. Not a great time for that. Right, this part. I love when the only way to progress is to pogo off the fucking centipedes. Vessel fragment. Cool. There is, that I can tell, nothing else of value in this particular section. But this is connected to the section where you get Sharp Shadow. Although I think that actually requires that you have the Shade Dash already, so I'll have to come back here anyway. Which was already the case. I could have just saved and quitted to get here. Oh well. It's fine. I just fucking hate this area. Where am I? There should be a grub somewhere close. Yep. There he is. That means I definitely know where I am. I'm trying to give myself as few reasons to have to backtrack through here as I physically can. That means engaging with as much of the content as I physically can. Oh no, is that Zote? Oh no, I couldn't possibly save Zote. He's such a cockbag. How do I even get over there? This how? You doing that in this run, by the way? What am I doing in this run? Oh, Path to Pain? No. There's no need to do Path of Pain in this run, because Path of Pain's only purpose in a 112% is to get you the complete Hunter's Journal, which you don't need for 100%. 100% you can leave out quite a bit of content and still finish it. And one of the best things to do is just to skip that particular thing, because, yeah, no, it's not super fun having to complete the Hunter's Journal. There's too much shit to do. Alright, now I know roughly where I am because that's the bench, so failed tramways over here. Need any more lifeblood than that. Tram pass. Okay. I'm only going this way because I don't know if I missed something over here. Nope, it's just an alternate path back. That is fine by me. Tram pass is one of the major reasons I had to go to Deep Nest. So... Galleon is further down. I can go fight him. You freaky motherfucker. Oh, you're dead. Cool. There he is. Yeah, I can fight Galleon. Nope. We're gonna try that again. Absolutely the fuck not. We're not risking that entire run over Galleon. Nope. Nope. Why do I gotta fight y'all? Is this an arena? Or am I just not allowed to go down there? It was an arena. Oh, for a King's Idol. That's a lot of Geo, at least. Oh, did I accidentally circle back around to where, our favorite man is? I didn't even go to the place where I can actually save him. Shit. Hang on. Where am I exactly? I went down from the failed tramway. Oh, wait, no. If I want to get back to Galleon again, I need to go left and then down. Here we are. That's the path that leads to Galleon. Let's try that again, shall we? Got him. I figured I could handle him. It's a little spotty when you haven't fought him in a second. I'm not listening to you. Cool. Is there anything further to the left? There's lifeblood I could have gotten. I could still take it, I guess. just came through this way. So where does this lead? Oh, this connects to the spring. Okay, let's go back here then. Because now I have a reference for where I am. I've already freed the grub in the middle. I wasn't looking at the screen. You're a false grub, aren't you? Oh. You're not a false grub. I was so ready to have to kill you. Welcome back, friend. I'm so glad you're free. I don't know. Do you think you bought it, guys? Hey, Nosk. Hey, Nosk. Gotcha. I didn't think it would take me so many tries this time, because now I'm just better at the game than I was, and I'm pretty sure I attacked this boss with higher upgrade statuses than I had in my first run. But I've beaten Nosk. I got the next Pale Ore. still a handful of things I need to do in this area. Namely, I need to get Weaver Song, and I need to get whatever the dreamer is for Deep Nest, because there is a dreamer in Deep Nest. I just can't remember their name. Isn't this where I just fought Nosk? Yes, but I missed money, so therefore it was worth coming back. Oh. Okay. The path splits. I'm pretty sure this is not the direction I headed in when I fought Nosk. Never mind, this is exactly the direction I headed in when I fought Nosk. What the hell? I think that just means I went in the wrong way. And rather than try to salvage that, I should just go back to the save point and try to go the right way this time. Yeah. No, that is exactly what happened. I just went the wrong way. Because this is the right way. I fucking hate this area. Alright, so what I need to do is get Weaver Song, get the Dreamer for this area, Jesus, with the fucking Fragile Breed on, those guys give you a ton of Geo. I don't know why I didn't just do that. I forgot I have an upgraded charm. Those are... That's a fake grub, isn't it? I think it's a fake grub. Yeah, that one's easy to cheese. Here we are. This is where you get Weaver Song. I'm pretty sure that's a fake grub just because I'm looking at the map and it's not listed. Oh, no, actually, I see it on here. How the hell do you get to it, though? Is there a path coming in from here? I think I have to be at a further level of elevation before I even try it. Oh, I can't unga that one. I was genuinely surprised by that. I can't unga that enemy. Thank you, guys. Gonna need you to fuck off now, though. Oh, I hear him now. Oh, no. Oh, and this is how you get to the grub. Do you want to talk about it? Talk about what? Ow. Okay. We're almost through. I fucking hate deep dust. Alright, let me scroll more to the left here so I can see more of this area here. Yeah, I've freed the only other grub from here. There's one last grub that I haven't reached yet. And he's really close to Hera, who's the dreamer of this area. So I need to just keep progressing, because I'll get there real soon. And finally... I'm in this area, which means I can just go ahead and rest. Well, I can't rest at this bench because there isn't one, but I can rest at another bench from the stag stations. And it'll be enough that I can come back here whenever I want. So let's just pick, say, the King Station. Oh, my controller disconnected. That's crazy. Why is my controller not connecting to the game? Hang on. Hello? Why is my controller not working? There we go. I had to manually reset it. But it works. Distant village. Sorry, that they're passive propped. Fuck you, first of all. Okay. There's nothing below me. The only thing worth doing is just going in here. And these guys want you to rest at this bench. But, no. Hang on. Where's the way up? I swear there's a way up. Alright, fine. I'll do it this way. I don't wanna, but I will. It's fine. There's a grubby in here, which means I had to experience the area somehow or another. But I don't think there's any more bosses guarding Hera. I think that you can just access her directly after doing everything I've done. God, I hate these freaky fucking bugs. Right, you can't just unga this one. Which I resent, by the way. Oh. Quick access. Nice. Ray's a real one. I don't trust anything anymore. Right. God damn it! I hate this specific enemy. Think you're so fucking special being immune to my Unga. Okay. That's the second dreamer. Nope, I don't want to fight you. I will literally rather take the long way. Fuck. Do I have to? Can I not just Unga? I hate this area so fucking much. At least this one can be cheesed. This is where I awoke. Fine. I'll go fight another one of these fucking things. I hate those enemies so much. They are so cheap. is where I found Hera. Why? How many of these cheap fucking bastards do I need to fight? I don't even know what this is, to be honest with you. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I only have to come back to Deep Nest one more time, and that's to get Sharp Shadow later. Everything else in Deep Nest I have taken care of. It's done. I don't have to come back here that often anymore. I got done the most important parts of Deep Nest. That's what matters to me right now. God, what's next? Probably Monoman, right? She's the only dreamer I haven't fought. Well, not fought, but killed. I know what I mean. How many pale ores do I have right now? I only have one. But if I go down the hidden station, I can get the pale ore that I skipped earlier. Yeah, let's do that. Also, y'all, I know I said I wanted to try and do the entire game in one stream, and I did want that. I'm starting to think that mayhaps it would be a better idea for me to pace myself, and, oh god, my game... Okay, my screen flickered for a second there. Y'all can't see it, because it's not the game that caused the issue, it's just my fucking PC. I think I need to call this a day after I do a couple more things. Well, who says I do? I can finish the game in the next, like, 45 minutes. I know what I'm doing. I only have a few things left to do. What am I talking about? I'm epic. I'm a god gamer. I'm amazing at video games. I'm fantastic. I'm awesome. I never talk this good about myself, but I'm good at this game, I say, while getting hit by a Moloch. I'm fine. I've got this. Here's that pale ore. I need soul. Is there anything in here I can hit for soul? Hang on, I need soul. Thank you, sir. Are you Epic the Musical? I'm partially Epic the Musical. If you really think about it, we're all kind of Epic the Musical in our own way. There's our grubby. Okay. What I need to do is drop down and go get the Shade Dash from the Abyss. And then after that... Oh, but I can't get the Abyss Streak until I've done Monument, right? So I'm wasting time if I do it that way. Okay, I'll go do Monument, and then I'll come back and do that. So, the fastest path to get to Queen's Gardens... Ooh, wait, there's also in the Mantis Village a mask shard that I don't have. Yeah, I could save that for my next, like, time sitting down, though, to be honest. I'll go to the Queen Station. That can get me to Fog Canyon. I'll start off by going from Fog Canyon to get Howling Wraiths. What the fuck? Y'all, my monitor is... Okay. Y'all didn't see what happened just now. My monitor was giving me, like, TV static. I know it's been acting up a little bit this stream. I've never seen it do that before. I just sort of jiggled the HDMI cable and it seemed to fix the issue. So, I mean, at least it's not going to be a permanent problem. Still, you know, pretty concerning. But fuck it, we ball, I guess. I don't think I meant to go here yet. Oh, but I can use this pathway to get to where I'm going anyway, so it's fine. Because this goes back up into the Fog Canyon. What is this? Where did I end up? I know I've been here before because I'm 112% of this game, so there's no way I haven't. I have no memory of it whatsoever. Oh, I guess the overgrown mound is the area that connects the Fog Canyon to the Queen's Gardens. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, here it is! That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's go. Howling rates. Okay. Well, that's kind of what I was here for. Not like, really, but... See, now we're back in Fog Canyon, which is what I'm actually here for. I think I'm actually doing this in reverse order because you're typically supposed to go from the other direction to get there. But that's fine because I still am getting exactly where I need to go in the end. I'm just doing it in a weird order. And this is the path. Fuck! I need the shade dash to get over here. Which means I need to come back here after I've already gotten the shade dash. But now I have the howling rates, which means I can get the abyss shriek in one go. So it was still worth the little detour. I just can't do everything all at once. Hey, Blue. I know we were supposed to watch Kamen Rider today. I'm so sorry this stream has gone on so long. We still have a few hours. I'll make you a deal. If I can't beat the game by 1 a.m., or if I'm not at least really close to beating the game by 1 a.m., which is, by the way, for your reference, about an hour from now, I'll end stream so we can watch more Kamen Rider. Because I'll probably need the break if I'm being real. I'm just trying to believe in the run while I still can. I can't come back down here. I don't have the King's Mark. I have to go to the Kingdom's Edge. Okay, but I'm not wasting this trip because if I came all the way here, I'm gonna go fight Lost Kin again because I'm strong enough now that I think I can beat Lost Kin. I be having fun. So, Blue, for your reference, because I don't think you were here, I'm gonna go fight Lost Kin one more time. This boss is fine to die at, even if you're in Steel Soul, because it's technically a dream fight, so if you die in this fight, it doesn't count. So, I'm actually allowed to just fail if I want to, because there's no real consequences for losing. Yeah, that's fine. So if you see me not quitting out at 1 HP, that is why, because I am just confident enough that I don't really think it matters. And because the game will not give me consequences for losing. I just wasn't very powerful the last time I came here. I didn't have some of the same upgrades that I have now. I think I had a weaker nail, and I also had... I did not have the Shade Soul last time I came here. There we go. Oh, I can't just dream nail that. I have to accept it. Cool. Alright. I got that. Cool. Now, what did I say was the next thing I needed to do? I beat Lost Kin. Honestly, if I wanted to go back to Dirtmouth and fight Failed Champion, I could do that. Or not Dirtmouth, Forgotten Crossroads, I mean. Because I haven't done that yet. Oh, no, wait, I know where this is. This is where Glowing Womb is. I can go there. I can go here. This works. This is where that one Aspid boss is. I think this might just be the boss. It's just an enemy rush, I think. Shit. This isn't quite what I meant to go do, but it's also not an unworthy task. Oh, this is it. Yeah, Glowing Womb. got the charm. Now this is where I actually needed to go. Because now that I can fully traverse this area... I can fight the failed champion. This is another one of those fights where it doesn't matter if you die, because it's just in a dream, so you have as many tries at this one as you want. Although, that being said, I do feel the need to ask myself the question if maybe I should come back here after I get Quick Slash. Yeah, because the unfortunate thing about this boss is that he is, he doesn't give you any soul, so you can't really spam spells on him. I think maybe I should come back here after Quick Slash. Which, that, I believe, is one of the charms that you can get through Salubra, maybe? I have a shitload of Geo. Why don't I just go over to Salubra? Yeah, I'll go over to, Dirtmouth, trade my rancid eggs for more Geo. Okay. What is the fastest way to get there again? Right, resting grounds, which can serve two purposes, because I can go get the Dream Nail upgraded, because I have 700 Essence now. Actually, I can't upgrade the Dream Nail, but I can get something in return for it, I think. I think I have hit at least one of the milestones for the Dream Nail, at least. Palor, yes. I got Dreamwielder. Oh, okay. I got a vessel fragment for that. So now I'm stronger. And I believe 700 is about as much Dream Essence as I have. So that's about where that has to end. Oh no, but that's right. I can take this tram now. Because I have a tram pass. So I don't have to take the weird way. Yep, here we are. Okay. I just got another charm notch, which isn't huge. I almost made the mistake of going to that bench. I suppose in the meantime, I can trade out Spell Twister for Quick Focus. Or even... Yeah, I think Quick Focus is probably the most valuable. So, what else can I do here? I need to upgrade my nail. And I have the Pale Ore to do that now. I need to go back to Dirtmouth and get the Nightmare Lantern so I can start doing the Grim Troop stuff. And I also need to go and do the Queen's Gardens content. So all roads at this point are pointing to Kingdom's Edge. And therefore, Hive. Oh, and the Quick Slash is over there as well. That would be great, because that would be super helpful for beating the failed champion. So, let's go to the King Station here. I will rest at this bench. Then I'm going to go upgrade my nail. Oh, I know what charm I should equip the next time I sit down at a bench. I need to put the Fragile Strength on. That's way more valuable to me than anything the fucking, It's way more valuable to me than the fucking Quick Focus. Fragile Strength would be a massive thing. I'd be able to act as if I have another strength upgrade, as if I have another nail upgrade. Like, Quick Focus is helpful and everything, but, like, compared to a nail upgrade and or Fragile Strength, like, that's big. Alright, now I'm still missing a little bit of pale ore here. I've got one left. I need 2 more to get the pure nail. But that is still an upgrade that will help us as we progress. And I'm going to immediately trade out the quick focus for fragile strength, because that charm is insanely strong. With fragile strength and a nail upgrade, we're going to be hitting a fuckload harder than we were before. So next up, we said we're going to go to Kingdom's Edge. So the best way to do that is to just... Hang on a second. That's how you get up here! I never figured that out in my base save file. You can just walk under here. Hey, Grubby! I probably have a lot of grub money. Yeah, no, I'm hitting significantly harder than I was before. If I can 2-tap those enemies, yeah, no, this build is really strong. Hey, worst enemy in the game that everyone hates. Let me actually pull up a Kingdom's Edge map real quick, just so I don't miss anything. Okay, I freed the grubby on the way in. Based on where I am right now, I don't think I will see another grub for a little bit. Because I'm ascending the Kingdom's Edge. And I just found the Hive Blood spot. Sorry, the Lifeblood spot. So I don't think there are any more grubs up here that I have to keep an eye out for. God, these fucking... hate those things. Hey there, buddy. So back through here. And it is kind of magical seeing enemies that annoying go down in 2 hits. I don't know that I have any reason to keep heading up, to be honest. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm not seeing anything. And, I mean, there's the Coliseum of Fools, but, like, I don't need to be going there. Where I need to be going is down and right, because that's where I will find Hornet. Oh, there's this, I guess. So I am actively trying to get the fully upgraded Dream Nail. I think I skipped one red, yeah. Alright, if I missed any of the Dream Essence, that's kind of okay with me. I don't need, per se, to get all the red essence I just saw. I just didn't want to skip it all. So I have enough of it now that I don't feel like I meaningfully skipped anything. Yeah, okay, I'm retreading old ground now. Like I said, most productive place for me to be heading is down and right, because that's where I'm going to find Hornet. This is how I came in, I think. What is continuously to my right now? To my right is the dash slash the Quick Slash, which I definitely need. Okay. No, we don't have a choice. We gotta go. There's no choice. We have to go this way. There's a couple things here I just genuinely need. Because Quick Slash will be a monumental help later in the game. Okay. Now I'm gonna sit down here so I have a bench. Things. I didn't miss something in here, right? No, okay. It's in the next area. Shit. Fuck. There's the Quick Slash. Awesome. After I get through with this, I'll go back and fight Field Champion again. Because that will make enough of a difference, I think, that I can beat him. Is there a grub here? There is. Alright, so there's... Right, okay. I did not mean to press the spell button. Wanderer's Journal, another bench. And let's go fight Hornet. It's short. Man, it is crazy how much easier that fight gets when you know what the fuck you're doing. What? I think... I think I broke Hollow Knight, guys! Yeah, no, the game straight up got Hornet stuck in the fucking ground! Well, I hope it treats it as if I've already beaten her. But I've clearly proven I can handle her, so I'm not really worried about it. It would save me time if I didn't have to fight her all over again, but I mean, it doesn't break my heart if I do. Okay, it's acting as if I've already beaten her. So, it thinks I've beaten her, apparently. That was so funny. That was so funny. Hornet over there getting shot into the fucking ground. Alright, we got the King's Brand. You ever just Shaw? No, I haven't played Silksong yet. So... Well, now all I have to do is just get back to uh, a stag station, and I can do a couple more of the things I said I was gonna do. I'm starting to believe I will not be able to beat the game tonight. Blue, unless you don't mind me pushing the stream to like 2 a.m. so I can do that. We won't get through much Kamen Rider if we do that, but it's up to you if you're okay with me doing that. Because I think I know everything that I have left to do. With anything? Okay, I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna get it done. Because I have a very, very small list of things left to do. I'm fairly certain that by 2 in the morning I can 100% beat Steel Soul. Because I've beaten quite a significant amount of this game already now. Want to make it a bet? What's your bet, soldier? What are you asking me to bet? I don't know, homie. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, we have to watch Ghosts or something, but no, I really don't want to do that. Insert thing here. If I can't do it by 2... Dear God, no! Yeah, I love giving you a heart attack. Yeah, so if I can't beat it by 2, I'll tell you what, Blue. I bought a chalkboard for the purposes of Foley in episode 7 of Fate Apocryphed. If I can't beat Hollow Knight by 2 in the morning, my time, Central Standard Time, I will name the board Chalkborgen. How's that? Is that a good bet? And then if I can beat it by 2 in the morning, we have to watch Blue Exorcist instead of Kamen Rider. How's that? How's that for a bet? Alright, alright. Bet. Man, you really want this. Alright. So, locking in. I said I wanted to get to a stag station. Let me make sure I actually rested a bench real quick. I don't remember if I just did that or not. But the next thing to do, I just got Quick Slash. I said I'd go ahead and fight the failed champion again. Because now I can throw on Quick Slash, and that'll make it significantly better. I'll just take off Greed for a minute, and just focus on combat, because, yeah. Dog, you just legit said watch Ghost. I think my heart stopped for a sec. Yep, that's it. Got him. Alright, that's failed champion. I'm taking off Quick Slash and going back to Gathering Swarm Greed because I need that Geo. I just wanted to beat failed champion for the essence. The next thing I need to do after failed champion... Right, Kingdom's Edge. Not Kingdom's Edge, Hidden Station. Because now I can go down and get the Shade Dash and the Howling Wraiths. Or not Howling Wraiths, the whatever the hell the Shade equivalent of that ability is. No, do not start it. That's right. I need to go right first, then left. Shit. Shit. No, if the show itself isn't solid, I don't want to watch any of it. Like, with Drive, it's really great because the show itself is really great. I don't want to watch half of Ghosts and then the rest of it sucks. Shit. Arcane Egg. Oh god, okay. Oh shit, I don't have any soul left because I used it to heal. I need to go out and then back in. So the bugs will be respawned. Yeah, and then I'll have soul. I legit forgot how you're supposed to do that. There we go. And that's the Abyss Shriek. Fam? Okay. Hang on. So, like, what's all the lore? Oh, so, basically, Blue, do you want the entire bomb of Hollow Knight's hidden story? Because I thought you said you were going to play the game, but I don't know if you care about spoilers. You also seem to know a shitload about the game, so maybe it doesn't matter. But, basically, why does the honey taste bad according to Hornet? So that's not honey. It's light. It's goo. It's infection juice. So what it is that there is this god known as the Radiance, who was driven out of Hallownest, by its citizens and by, the Pale King, who is the worm start with a W-Y-R-M, who established Hallownest as a kingdom. Now, when the Radiance was driven out, they did it by effectively using the power of the Void to create a knight that could, be hollow, that would be able to absorb the Radiance without being infected by its power, and therefore seal away that god without, like, being a tarnished seal and eventually wearing away. But what they didn't foresee is that when they trained the Hollow Knight, which is you know, not the Knight, but the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight eventually ended up forming an attachment to the Pale King, and because it had an attachment, it was not truly hollow. The Hollow Knight ended up not being able to be a proper vessel for the Absolute Radiance, and eventually it cracked and the infection began to leak out. Between this and just the overall, like, between this and the overall, like, just degradation of Hallownest on the whole, eventually Hallownest became basically uninhabitable. And there are, like, still some people straggling on, but, like, it's for the most part a dead kingdom by this point in the story, because it's been just so long since the kingdom lost so much that they can't really justify keeping themselves here any longer. I'm looking here. There's a simple key, evidently, that I missed. I could go get that. Yeah. And you know what? That's conveniently not too far from where I have to go for the shade dash as well. For the shade edge, whatever the fuck, the sharp shadow. I have to go over there for the sharp shadow anyway. So what I'll do here is go back this way. There's a very expensive vessel fragment that I could get, but I don't need it for 100%, and it's honestly not worth all the investment. Shit. 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 You know what? That worked. Is this where it is? Yep. That's what I missed. Alright, then let's just go back to the save point. I have 1 hour left. I must defeat the Chalkborgen. I don't really care that much. Right, I gotta go back up to the tram. Gotta take this back to Deep Nest one last time. Hang on, let me look at the chat real quick. So is the bet just beat the game or beat the game 100%? Which would you like it to be, Blue? Here's your opportunity to stack the odds exclusively in your favor. Hello, P. How you doing? Unfortunately, you came at the point where we're doing Deep Nest again. It's 100%. Alright, we can try that. That makes me significantly less likely to win, but you know what? We take those odds. I got this, I guess. I drop down here. That's right. There's a point here you can't progress past without the shade dash. Here it is. Believe in the Broly that believes in you. Alright, well there's Sharp Shadow, and that's like one of my favorite charms in the game. I won't be using it by default until I have more charm notches, but I am getting to a point where I'm about to get another couple, I think, so I will probably be able to keep it equipped soon. Alright, so our next plan is to head up from the Queen Station. We can go over to, let's see, here. There is also, it looks like a Mask Shard next to the Mantis Lords that we missed. Let's go get it. Is it... Queen Station. Yes, I go down the first opportunity I get. No, wait, this is the path to Deep Nest. That's not where I was trying to go. Where I was trying to go... Okay, it's further to the right and then down. I'd be able to go straight there, but I never ended up hitting that gate to get quick access to the Mantis village. So I've got to take a slightly more long-winded path. That's okay, though. It still won't take me too long. Wait, but I could swear this is too far. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I wouldn't have taken this detour if I realized it was going to take this long, but it's okay. I know where I'm going now. It's just my fault for not having activated the Mantis Village gate when I had the chance to earlier. If I'd been smarter about things and done them the right way, I could have saved myself time. It is entirely my fault for not having enabled that gate when I was closer to it. There we are. Grubby. Where the fuck am I? I'm actually confused now. Hang on. Oh. I see where I am now. Yeah. I just didn't go far enough down. Here we are. This is the Mantis Village here. Fungal core? I didn't mean to go here either! Shut up! Meanwhile, Blue is just celebrating because she knows the more time I waste, the more likely I have to name my fucking chalkboard Chalkborgan. Oh, here we are. I think. I say for not the first time as if I know where I am. Surely one of these paths has to lead to the Mantis Village. I think that's Deep Nest down there. Okay, it is. But it also led me exactly where I was trying to go, so it's fine. We got what we wanted. Alright, I got the mass shard. That's exactly what I was looking for. I got there a path I did not intend to take, but you know what? It's fine. We're good. We got what we came for. Oh, shit. I don't know why I didn't just... Sometimes I'm not a patient human. Wait, this isn't the way. Right? Correct. I need to go up, not left. Left was where I went for Howling Wraiths, which I already have now and don't need to collect again. question is, have I been completing enough of this game along the way that when I inevitably get to the ending I'm about to get to, it's actually 100%? Have I been doing enough, or am I gonna get to the end and then find out I'm at like 85% or something like that? Which would be awful, but kind of objectively hilarious. Alright, I need to figure out where I am. Jesus! Okay, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm trying to collect a little bit of HP here. Oh, I don't know if this is worth it. Okay. Oh, oh, Nope. We're coming in fresh. We're not doing that. I have more sense than to continue on that path. This is green path. Okay. Then I know what column I'm in. And that also means that I know how the fastest way to get to Monument is, and I missed it. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it a one-way? Do I have to go the long way first? That's unfortunate. So the plan right now is I have to beat Umu, and after that I have to go ahead and just fight the Hollow Knight at some point before 2 in the morning, as part of this bet. And if I do that, and I am able to beat him, I will preferably have as much progress as possible percent-wise by the time I get to him. Alright. That was fucking fast. Alright, I'm in this vertical column now. Where is this vertical column? Is this where I was before? Or is this where I've been trying to go? This is where I've been trying to go. Yes! Alright. We are at the lair of Monoman the Dreamer. Resting here because I'm going to have to manually backtrack anyway. Here we are. Gotta fight Umu. Which essentially just means dodging until Coral hits it, and then damaging it as much as possible in one go, right? Alright, one more good hit from Coral, and I should have finished the thing off. Okay. I guess I need one more. I really thought another Howling Race would have taken it out. There it is. It was almost taken out. And now I have a minor platforming challenge. Actually, it's not even a platforming challenge anymore because I have Isma's Tear already, which I did not have the last time I did this, and I had to do it without protection from the acid. But this time, I just don't even care, because, yeah. Okay. That's Monoman. That means I can fight the Hollow Knight. Okay. Now, what else is there for me to even do in the Fog Canyon? I think there's a grub here, technically. Oh, but it's locked behind that fucking platforming challenge, I think. I don't want to fucking deal with that. Sorry, grub. I don't need every one of you. Okay. So, now the next thing I can probably do... I think I should head to Dirtmouth, go down the mine shaft, and just check to see where I'm at with the Grub Father. And while I'm at it, I can also sell my eggs. Oh, I don't have any rotten eggs, apparently. I thought I did. Okay, well. Is Zote dead? Well, I never saved him from Deep Nest because I don't fucking care. So, he might be. I don't know if he dies in Deep Nest. He might. I just didn't care enough to try and save him in Deep Nest, that's all. That's a Helena seal. Come on. Okay. Evidently, I have not saved enough grubs to get their next reward, which I think was a Palor. And that does matter. Actually, wait, no it doesn't, because if I'm not doing the Coliseum of Fools, I can't get the Palor from there. So I don't think it does matter. Shit. Where else can I even use my Geo? I'm not going to Divine this round. I guess I can get a Vessel Fragment from the Ancient Basin. Let's do that real quick. Salubra? No, there's nothing left from her except for her blessing. Which, I have to get all the charms to get, which I don't have yet. I guess I could go to Hive Nest. Oh, no, wait, Queen's Gardens. That's what's next. I can still go ahead and use my Geo at the fountain in the Hidden Station, though. That will be a percent, because all the Vessel Fragments are part of your progression. it is. Okay. And then I think the next thing to do would just be to go through Queen's Gardens. That's like the next, like, fight the Trader Lord, get a couple more grubs. Okay, well, the fastest way to go through there would be to start at the Queen's Station. And then head down and left through the fungal wastes. I've pretty much got like 15 minutes or so if I want to still have a decent shot at new fighters patch drops. I saw something about that. Did they add new characters? What are they doing with it? Where am I? Where did I go? I went somewhere wrong. Well, no, supposedly this can go to the Queen's Gardens. Okay, I guess I just don't have that passage unlocked. Which at that point, fastest thing to do is save and quit. And then I'd need to go through Fog Canyon to get to Queen's Gardens. That would also let me unlock the Stag Station, the final one, because I only have one left. It's that one. I've gotten all the other stag stations unlocked, which lets me go to the other stag nest, which is part of the percent, I believe. Now, I'm not overly confident that I've gotten to 100% here. There is a chance I have. I don't know for sure. This is Queen's Gardens, though, so we're good. Rancid egg. Shit. You know what? Just fine. I'm not doing great. Trying to figure out where exactly I am. Oh, did they add a character? You know what? I'll play fighters again if they're adding Daima Goku. I'm down for that. I see Judas booting the game right now. Where am I in relation to all this? I have some of my health back, so I'm not quite as worried as I was a minute ago. Shit. I'm trying not to set my save point again. Because if I set my save point somewhere other than a stag nest, I run the active risk of accidentally locking myself out of enough time. I was just here. Okay, so I get to go further right, I guess? Yes. Okay, this is new. Yes! wait. Okay, in order to get to the stag station there, you have to go all the way up and around this way. It's also where Marmu is. I'm rushing, because I'm trying to get through to Marmu before it's too late. Oh god, careful, SpongeBob. Yes, there's Marmu. Okay. And then here's... I got a lot riding on this. I got a lot riding on this. Okay. I am at a point where if I want to try and finish the game... Yamcha buffs! Let's go! I need to just go ahead... and call it here. Either I got enough stuff to 100% the game, or I didn't. I'm gonna go talk to the grub one last time. Please. That wasn't what I wanted. I don't care about taking damage because there's going to be a bench inside, so it's fine. Goku black buffs! Let's go! You know what? As much as a Fighters 2 would have been awesome, I'm kind of down for them just adding more shit to vanilla Fighters. That does not offend me as a notion. Alright, I think Quick Slash... No, Quick Slash, yeah. Broly buffs, that's dangerous. Alright, here we go. The Steel Soul is going to be completed. Nope. His fucking little kick where he slides forwards half the screen now? You mean his 2M? Alright, moment of truth. Did Morgan get 100%? If I didn't get 100%, I have to name the stupid fucking chalkboard Chalk Morgan. That was the bet that I made. So how you doing there, Blue? How you holding up? Oh, no, it's not gonna be a full 29-hour stream. I intend to end it after this. I don't think I'm not certain if I got 100% or not. It's gonna depend on how good I played this.
But either way, I can still come back to this save file because I'm like 99% sure that when you get an ending, it doesn't ruin the Steel Soul. You're still allowed to keep playing. Yeah, I've been going for like, I think this stream is going on 7 hours now. Let's see. Let's see here. 8 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I did not intend to stream for this long. Yeah. I wanted to end the stream after this just to catch you up on this pun. I intended to be here for sorry. What I meant to say was, well, the bet that Blue and I made is that if I managed to raise the completion percent to 100% before getting the ending by 2 in the morning, then instead of watching Kamen Rider tonight, we got to watch Blue Exorcist, which is the show that I'm getting her to watch. If instead I did not manage to get it to 100% and complete the game by 2 in the morning, then I had to name my chalkboard Chalkborgen, because she won't let this stupid joke die, and at this point I'm just kind of playing into it. Yeah. I have no idea what my actual completion percentage is at right now. I know it's significantly higher than the first time I got an ending in the game, because I've been engaging with a lot of its content, but there's a decent chance that I didn't do enough to get 100. I guess I'm at least at like 80-something based on how much I've seen. Because I'm pretty sure I've done at least that much. Let's see. Magic number. Is it gonna tell me? Well, it hasn't told me yet. Game completion. 80! Damn it! No! 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 Well, I'm assuming I can't do 20% of this game in 7 minutes. So... Blue, you win. The chalkboard's name is now Chalkborgen, I guess. Oh yeah, we've been watching Blue Exorcist. Blue is just past season 2. For context, we've been watching both Kamen Rider Drive and Blue Exorcist basically back to back. We just go through a few episodes of each at a time. I've gotten Blue to watch both of the first 2 seasons except for the anime original ending of season 1, because we skipped directly from the split point to Kyoto Saga. I also got her to watch the movie, because I like the movie. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good for what it is. Yeah, I've already got all the next few seasons downloaded and ready to go. And by downloaded, I mean legally purchased from Aniplex. We'll go with that. My legally purchased Blu-ray unfortunately only contains the English dub, so I am still searching for the Japanese dub on my legally purchased Blu-ray that I did not obtain through any questionable means. But this stream has got to end sometime. I need to shower. My hair feels gross. I haven't showered today. I shower at night, so I need to do that. But I'm looking. I popped 2 achievements. I popped the Speedrun 1 achievement because I beat the game in less than 10 hours, which is pretty cool. I need to speedrun it again because Speedrun 2 is for beating it in under 5, which means I need a new save file, but that can wait for another day. That's not a huge deal to me. But I also got Steel Soul, which is just the achievement for beating the game in Steel Soul mode at all. This save file is not dead. I'm allowed to come back here, because as long as you didn't die, it doesn't treat it as an end. So even though I got one ending, and it was less than 100%, this save file is intact. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go shower, and then after that, Blue, we can watch some Kamen Rider. Thank you for waiting as long as you did, Blue. I know we were supposed to do that a lot earlier. I just wanted to get the Steel Soul stream done, because I've been intending to do this for actually like a week and a half. I haven't had the time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream. I had a great time playing Hollow Knight today. This was one of the last things I really wanted to do before I played Silk Song. I still obviously want to raise my completion percentage up to 100. It's weird that it doesn't show me my completion percent now, because I've beaten the game. Shouldn't it be showing me that? Or is it just because it's the Steel Souls? Do Steel Souls not do that? Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I know what content I have and have not done, so that should give me a general idea. I just need to finish the charms, do the first couple of Pantheons. I'm not going to do Pantheon 3 because it's a Steel Soul. That's not fucking worth it. Yep. Alright. Y'all have a lovely night, and Blue, I'll talk to you in a bit.